Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all well. Thank you for your patience. I hadn't turned my computer on for like less than a week, and OBS had updates, Stream Deck had updates, and of course one of them didn't work well. But there we go. It wouldn't be a Joel stream if we didn't have tech issues. We're sorted now, and we're only about a minute late. How have we got a hype train going already, guys? How have we got a hype train going? Welcome in, everyone. Let me get caught up because there must be a reason for that. JSB, thank you for the sub. 4 months subscribed now, really appreciate it. Robo, thank you for the resub. 6 months, thank you so much. Subscribed for 7 months now, really appreciate you. Cheers, guys. Shio, welcome in, Shio. Thank you so much for the resub. I feel really bad, by the way. If you haven't checked out Shio, guys, go check them out on Twitch. Awesome streamer, and I owe them a lot for giving me a leg up when I first started streaming Farming Simulator. They were the person who taught me how to do TMR as well. And I always feel really guilty because I'm a terrible Twitch viewer. The only time I have for Twitch is when I'm streaming normally. So yeah, I appreciate all your support, and I'm sorry it's such a one-sided thing, and I owe you. LJ, welcome in. Dave Bot, welcome in. Swaggers, good to see you. Hacky, good to see you. Daniel, hope you're good, mate. Yeah, had an awesome time. Thanks. I'll talk a little bit about that in a second, no doubt. Robo, as I say, thank you and welcome in. Tony, good to see you, mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Steve, hope you're well, mate. Who else we got? So I'm scrolling down now. Farmer T, you're missing the best sunset on Saxlingham, by the way. Actually, let me go straight over to it so you can just see this. It's not as good as it was. In the 5 minutes that you had the start and soon screen, this was stunning. It's gradually got a bit darker. But yeah, I felt bad you weren't seeing that. Who else we got? Farmer T, welcome in, mate. LJ, good to see ya. JCB Dave, I hope you're well. Happy Easter, yeah, if you celebrate that sort of thing. Happy Easter. Professor Cheese, how's it going, mate? Stephen, welcome in. Rich, good to see you, fella. Who else have we got? I'm scrolling down as quick as I can, guys. Have I caught everyone? Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. How are we all, then? But yeah, how many times have I said before I go live, don't do an update, guys, right before you're about to go live? And what did I went and do? I went and done 2 pissing updates and paid the price. But there we go, we're back. Well, it was only a couple of bloody days, wasn't it? Only a couple of bloody days. But we're back on Saxlingham, which feels like only yesterday, because that was the last stream we did last week. And we have money in the bank. And you might remember I ended the stream a bit early last time. 1, because we had a decision to make. 2, I was getting a little bit uncomfortable, and I worried that I was going to rush a decision and regret it. So I've had time to think. We've installed a couple of new mods. I've got a couple of new pigsties. I can show you them. Oh, we're also going to be looking at this pig food production as well later. So we'll be looking at that. That's assuming I can actually buy grains. I've never bought grains before. Can you actually buy grains in the shop? Or from anywhere? Like, I don't know. Like, if I can even mix pig food if I'm not producing the food myself. I've only ever done it when I've produced the food on the field, but you must be able to, surely. It's not going to cover everything, is it? I don't know if you can. Oh, here we go. Spuds. Yeah, we're laughing, look. Spuds. Fish food. Will I eat a bit of fish food? So, basically, they're going to be eating spuds and grains. That'll be fine. Right, welcome in, Ben. I hope you're well. Cheers for the hype train, by the way, guys. I don't know if that actually started, did it? Did it start? Is the hype train going? I don't really know. I didn't see an update on that. I saw one was incoming, and that was the last I saw. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in, Johnny. Hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. So finally we have money in Saxlingham. I can't actually for the life of me remember why we got money. I know I did some contracts, but what did I do? Did I sell some pigs? I must have sold some pigs. I have no idea. I slept since then. Obviously, we've got chickens now. We must have sold some pigs. Yeah, we did sell some pigs. But the plan tonight, guys, is to get started with making our own pig food, because obviously that's our biggest cost at the minute. And it's still going to cost us. We've still got to buy the ingredients, but we should save in the long run. Look at this. Look at this. What a place to build a farm, huh? From scratch. All right, ignore all of that. Apart from that, from scratch. Just don't look behind me. All from scratch. ADC, welcome in. Yeah, trip was awesome, guys. Thank you very much. Trip was awesome. I must admit, I was a little bit anxious going into it, you know, like solo parent trip, taking your kid abroad for the first time, and he's only 7 and that. And but no, he done brilliantly. He didn't enjoy waiting on the Eurostar on the way out there, and he certainly didn't enjoy the French hospitality of the security queues coming home, because anyone who's done that trip will know you freaking sail through St Pancras, but my word, coming home, it's like, got a French passport, through you go. You got a European passport, through you go. And it's just like a string of people going back home that are pissed off. But he dealt with it well. I told him he had to suck it up. We can't get out of it. But he did, Dylan being Dylan, did feel the need to tell Border Patrol what he thought of the queues, which was great. So we went through French passport control on the way home, and he was sort of moaning and groaning. Then we got to the British Border Patrol, passport control, and he asked him if he had a nice trip, and he basically just unloaded about the length of the queues and how bored he was, which was great. And then as we got into St Pancras, and anyone who's done that walk, it opens up and you have the row of armed border force, you know, where they're watching you through the windows and everything. And then you have a row of actual people with guns and dogs and stuff like that. My son, being my son, just saw this big open space and decided to start dancing in it. So they had a 7-year-old dancing towards them. Thankfully, no one raised a weapon. But none of them smiled either, the miserable sods. But there we go. We had a good trip, awesome trip. And good day in London as well before we left. So much so, he wanted me to book another hotel on bloody, when would it have been, Friday night, so we could have another day in London. I was like, Daddy's broke, mate. Daddy's broke. I've got to get back on the pig farm, Dylan. Got to raise some money. But I hope you all had good long weekends, if wherever you're watching in the world celebrates the Easter and all this sort of jazz. But if not, I hope you had a good weekend, a good normal weekend. I've totally lost track of days. I spent all of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday calling it the weekend. So I'm completely at a loss. So come Tuesday night, I'll be at a loss. I've been tempted to do a little just chatting live at some point. I thought about it doing it last night. I thought about maybe doing it tomorrow night. I'll see if I can be asked tomorrow night. Keep an eye out for that on Discord. I'll let you know. I hope you're all good, guys. Hope you're all good. So here we are on the farm. Let's spend some bloody money. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some stuff. So first protocol, the pig food situation. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford to do this. By the way, this is another mod by the wonderful, I'm going to say the name wrong. Is it Onatama? The lady, I think she's from Germany, but she also does the orchid mod and the market stall mod. And the multi-fruit silo mod as well, I believe. So this is the one we're looking at. I needed something, like, there's not a ton of detail on this silo. That's not a criticism, it's just fact. But I need something small and something that fits in with this farm. So I thought about this and I thought, you know what, this doesn't look out of place, right? It doesn't look out of place. And yeah, so that's what we're going to go for. Hopefully we don't make such bad food as last time I did this. And I'm putting it up here. This is where I think I'm putting it. This is my idea anyway. I thought if I put it up here by the water, seems like a good place. There are other options. You could put it down here, but then that hill is fairly severe, and you know we've had issues with that before. Anyway, guys, tell me about what you lot have been up to. How's your weekends been? Or week, because I haven't really been about, have I? I missed... When was our last stream, guys? Sunday night. Christ, that went quick. Christ, that went quick. We better just try and level this as best we can. Without spending too much money. Let's just do that. Welcome in, Dainsy. Hope you're well, mate. I don't know what happened with that hype train, guys. I got a notification saying hype train incoming, and then nothing come of it. Literally nothing come of it. I don't know what Twitch is on tonight, but there we go. Sai, thank you so much for the sub. 44 months in a... Guys, 44 months in a row for Sai. Show some love for Sai in chat, guys, on Twitch. 44 months subscribing in a row. Jesus Christ. You basically own a body part by this point, Sai. I reckon you probably got my right foot if you want it by this point. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I went to an exhibition about the occult and that sort of nonsense in London. Very interesting. I love it. I love it that you went to it and you found it interesting, but you also acknowledge the fairy taleness of it. I've also been planning Japan at the end of the month. That's exciting, mate. I like that. LJ says, work, sleep, work. Are you back home now, LJ? Is JSB, like, got company again? They had to go back to tolerating you by this point since we last spoke. Poor old fella. Dainsy, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, mate. Where has that time gone? Where has that time gone? 6 months. I'm home. I'm away every Tuesday night. There's a joke there, LJ, but I'm not going to make it. It feels cruel. But there is a joke there. I'm never going to get this level, am I? I'm never going to be happy with where I place this. Just either there, or we put it somewhere like here. We could do it there, but then that sort of limits what else we could do here. We could do it here. This could work, actually. That could work. Let's try that. Oh, Christ, she's noisy. Listen to that. Christ, turn that down for you guys. Christ, she's noisy. Well, that's broken up the bird song, isn't it? That's broken up the bird song. My word. Welcome in, Kirk. How's it going, mate? Slightly annoyed that there's, I didn't level that. I stupidly placed it. I doubt we're going to be able to soften it now, are we? Without me, replacing it. Let's try and replace it. Because you know I won't be happy unless I get it right. When am I happy? Ask my wife. Never. Never. Never satisfied. Never happy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, unfortunately, but roll on Tuesday. Poor old boy, huh? Poor old Liam. Not that Liam. What if all this time LJ on Twitch has been Liam from TikTok? We've got so many Liams in this community, I can't keep up. Don't like that that's poking out. Let's get that a little bit. Yeah, let's... I don't like that the legs aren't... The legs are hovering. You know I hate that. It's always been my thing. Let's try and level this. Do something like that, and then we'll soften the lip once it's in. If I don't get this right, it's all I'm ever going to see, and I'm only going to end up redoing it later anyway. So, get it right first time. Measure twice, cut once. I've gone into the game really quick tonight. You can tell I hadn't streamed for a week. I must be keen to play Farming Sim, mustn't I? I've gone straight in. Like, I just realised, no real chit-chat. No story time from Joel on his travels. Straight bloody in, playing the game, not pissing about. Right, and then we'll soften this up. Look, this is the best way to do it. Level it and then soften it. I forgot my own rules. I don't know what happened there. I forgot my own rules. Level it and soften it. In that order. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. We've got a... No, that's nicely placed there, isn't it? I think that works. I've gone straight. What am I doing? I'm bloody itching to play, surely. Welcome in, Alan. Welcome in, Simon, mate. Sorry, I missed your message up there. Not Simon. Did I miss... Was there another Simon? Yeah, Simon on YouTube. I got you confused with Simon on Twitch then, my bad. You didn't need to say that, Joel. I'd have never known, but too honest. Straight in, Temmet will be yawning. Don't plant the seed, mate. I'm feeling quite energetic. I'm in a ton of freaking pain, but that's to be expected, right? Just to tell you my steps, right, from the last week. Bearing in mind, you know, I don't have the best joints in the world. I tried to walk 10 to 11,000 steps a day because I have to. If not, I'd be back in a wheelchair. So, my steps. When was Wednesday? Was it the 1st? So Wednesday, 15,000 steps. I'm rounding here. So Wednesday, 15,000 steps. Thursday, 19,200 steps. Friday, 18,900 steps. Yesterday, 17,600 steps. And today, 13,800 steps. So for this week, the frick have I done this week? In the last 7 days, obviously I had a bit of a lazy day on Monday because I was working all day. In the last 7 days, I've averaged 7.25 miles of walking a day. And I also beat my record of stairs climbed. When we were in Paris on Friday, I climbed 57 floors of stairs. 57 floors of stairs. Thanks a bunch, Sacre-Cœur. My son nearly throttled me, right? So I took him up there because I know Montremartre and Sacre-Cœur. I used to go there a lot when I was a kid. And so I took him the back way, right? Away from all the tourists. And anyone who knows that part of the world, you know, you've got the cable car and the sort of gentle rest point steps. Or you've got the back way, which is just a straight up, like the scene from The Exorcist when the priest arrives at the bottom of the stairs near the lamppost. And I took my son up them. He was, to be fair, I was hanging out of my ass. So he was struggling. And then we turned the corner and he saw the cable car. He went ballistic. And I was like, but look, Dylan, we're going down. The cable car's empty. Coming up, there's like this massive queue for people who want to come up it. And we just had the cable car all to ourselves on the way down. I can't think why no one uses it on the way down. He was not happy with me. But yeah, on Friday, we climbed 57 flights of stairs. My word, I'm a wreck at the minute. And you might remember, since the start of the year, I've ditched all my painkillers. So I'm managing my juvenile arthritis with no pain relief at the minute. Just anti-inflammatories. So it's not fun. Not fun. There we go. Tomorrow, 4 steps. Yeah, I know. No, me and him have got to do gardening tomorrow, because if I don't get my bloody cucumbers in tomorrow, see, real farmer, if I don't get my cucumbers in tomorrow and sort out my front garden, that's going to be a mess, and that's going to be too bloody late in the year. Purple, thank you so much for the resub. My house has been 8 months already. Even a Mr. Pig Farmer. Even a mate, I hope you're well. Welcome in, Apex. How's it going, fella? Hope you're well. Look at this beautiful morning. Beautiful morning, Norfolk. Look, what more do you want? Get it in you. Sort you right out. Right, so that's our pig factory. And Christ knows what I need to do recipe-wise. So I think it'll take a bit of everything, and then hopefully it produces some sort of decent quality food at the other end. But it's better than pissing Barnet every week. Right, let's activate. Oh God, there's different recipes. Look, Christ on a bike. Are we going to be able to make any of these? Flour? Flour? What are we doing? Freaking pastries for the pigs. What do you need flour for? That's just bulking it up, innit? That's just shafting it. That's like putting straw in TMR. Flour. Yeah, pigs have a turnover. Started a new save after 300 hours on Riverbend and decided to go with Kinlag, but it rained so much. That is Scotland, Purple. That is true to life. Welcome to Scotland. Yeah, I can't wait for the 4X version. It's not coming till the new year, though, apparently. But that's what Mr. Briscoe told us, anyway. Right, so I don't know if we can buy all this shit. I don't know if we can buy all this, can we? So we could definitely get... We can get spuds. We can get wheat and oat. I don't know what else we can get. Thank you for the raid, a man called Gold. How are you? I'm not sure we've met, have we? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good stream, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm coming back after a week off, and look at that. Already been streaming a few minutes, and we've been raided. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Magnus. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Shane. How are you? Guys, great to see so many people chatting on YouTube these days. That's awesome. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Wiggy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. That's insane. 50 stream. Can anyone beat that on Twitch, guys? 50 stream streak. Long time listener, first time caller. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I'm normally quite good at remembering who I spoke to, but it's getting harder and harder. One, because I'm getting older and older, but two, it gets busy in here sometimes now. So, you know, trying to teach an old dog new tricks and that. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, go check out a man called Gold if you're watching on Twitch. Purple's on 54. Dave Bot's on 58. Tyler, welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're well. Guys, can you go with a trailer anywhere and just buy grains and shit? Like, so I can get wheat and oat and potatoes, but that ain't going to be enough. Potatoes, wheat. We need canola and corn because we aren't obviously growing anything in this farm. I don't intend to. I just want to be a pig farmer. Pig farm with a bit of grass work here and there. Spud, sugar beet, carrots, red beet. I was hoping that weren't going to need as much. What we'll do best endeavours. We'll stick some stuff in it and see what we get out. That's pretty much my motto in life. You know, stick a bit of effort in and see what you get out. You never know, you might surprise yourself. Everyone always said I was punching above my weight with my wife, so that's a good example, right? Right, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate you. Purple, 55 streams. Sorry, Wiggy, they've one-upped you there. Like, I didn't mean for it to be a competition, I was just interested. But thank you, Wiggy, for sharing. Thank you, Purple, for sharing. So yeah, Dave, the other thing I was going to do is obviously, I've committed to this now, it's planted, right? And that's a load of our money gone. But obviously Highlands Fishing introduced the selling point, didn't they, for pig food? And it is just a selling point, so at least it'd save me running up and down to the shop. Where is it? Christ knows where she is. Where are you? It's here somewhere. It's blue. I know that much. It's blue. And it's confusing as hell, because how it's worded... Oh, no, it's that. It's not blue at all, guys. It's green. But this looks like it's a silo for storing pig food. What it actually is a buying point for pig food. So that would at least save me running up and down to the shop, right? But it doesn't give me the ability to make it myself or anything. But we could put that in. That's a lot of money, but it would save a lot of trips. But maybe that's something we do another day. Izzy, how are you? I hope you're well, guys. Like, probably our most committed lurker, or up there at least. There's other names I see, and like, you know, the score here, guys, I don't name our lurkers. I think if people want to lurk and watch us in the background, then that's up to them. They shouldn't get called out. But Izzy, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. 15 months at tier 3. Guys, our only Twitch tier 3 subscriber and has been for a long, long while. Izzy, thank you for tolerating me. I know I frustrate you sometimes with my lack of ability in this game. So I appreciate you. Especially at fuel prices, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, man called Gold. Appreciate you. And yeah, what do you stream, by the way, mate? What do you stream? You might as well give yourself a plug since you kindly raided us. I'm great and better this few weeks with my mental health. Shane, I'm so glad to hear that, mate. I'm so glad to hear that. Right. Okay, so we'll worry about how we're making pig food in a bit. And then the other thing I wanted to do was get another enclosure if we could. We don't need it, but the piglets are obviously full here. So, guys, I got a couple of new barns on here, which I'm going to show you now. Like some sort of farm sim content creator guy, which I'm fraudulently trying to be. So, we got this brick pigsty. It holds 50 pigs, but I thought it'd be perfect for Saxlingham and perfect for piglets. Because it kind of looks the part, right? So, we got this. Obviously, this area of the map, you have this issue with the restricted area, but I figured it could go somewhere. We could make it work. Even if it's up on the hill here, right? Look at that. That looked quite decent there, wouldn't it? That looked quite decent there, I'm not going to lie. So that holds 50 piglets. We could put piglets in there, which is a good way of putting them in the... Instead of when we run out of space in the sow hut. We could huss them up in there. So that's one idea. Obviously, I talked about the farm build and set pig pasture I'd like to do at some point. But that's a bit expensive for us at the minute. The other one I've got is this pig farm. I love this, but again, it's too bloody expensive for me at the minute. 65k. But this'll work a treat down here. Look. This'll work a treat. Absolute bloody treat. That'll look nice down there. Again, too expensive for us now. And then obviously we've got the option of putting another sow hut in. This bit's restricted. This bit up here is probably too hilly, so I'm going to opt not to do that at the minute. And we'll just leave piglets living in here with mummy and daddy for the time being. But I would like to get this in for 30k. I know it's leaving us a little bit short. I know it brings us no immediate profit, but we do have silage cooking. What's going on? What's going on? Man called Gold says at the minute only FS 25, but otherwise a bit of variety. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being it's very good etiquette. I like you already, mate. Shane, yeah, good, mate. I've only just got back from Paris. I'm a bit friggin' knackered. Somehow, even though I'm a broke man, right, I probably spent more in the last week than I can afford for the next 2 months. Somehow ended up going to the city yesterday. We're supposed to just go in and go out. Dylan wanted to use his euros he had left over to buy some Pokemon cards. That ended up being like a 3-hour affair, and I might have fell into a record fair, but I did behave. I only bought one album. One bit of vinyl. And then today, he somehow roped us into going to the fun fair at Chatterfield, so... But that was good fun. He basically used all his money, so that's quite handy. He got a load of money from family and that for going to France. And he didn't really spend it. So it's like, if you want to go out for the day, mate, like, I'll always buy you food and admission and all that sort of stuff. But if that's what you want to do, I'll get off my ass and do it. And yeah, that's what we did. Hacky, glad to hear you're in a better place as well, mate. What do we think, guys? This look quite cute up here, doesn't it? I know it's another building I've got to feed and water and everything. Actually, it doesn't look like I have got to water it, look. Doesn't look like I have got to water it. But I want this to look like a pig farm that's grown in stages, right? I don't want it to go like straight away to Dave Bot level of massive open fields, because that probably doesn't... That's where we'll get to. But these early days, I want it to look like I've had to buy like little buildings and repurpose buildings, and we're stuck pigs here, there and everywhere, and just to try and make it work, right? I want it to look like it's kind of grown in time. And this, to me, feels like a good building to do that. Where have we got them chickens? They're there, aren't they? Well, I mean, it could go there. But I kind of wanted to put the goats there. If we ever get goats. But I think this up here will look nice. The only thing is, by doing this, we're getting rid of 30k when we could have been buying more pigs. But I'm kind of at the point now where I don't want to buy more pigs. I think we need to be self-sufficient. I think we need to grow them, breed them. It's probably a better word, Joel. And our time now should go into working out how we can make our own pig food and how we can make space to breed as many pigs as possible. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going? We've got all the Allens in tonight. All the Allens are here. So, we'll level this. This could be quite dramatic, but we'll see how we get on. Oh, I've exposed the roots. We'll place her down and then we'll soften it. Oh, cows. I'm thinking, where's my barn gone? I'm looking at cows. What dipstick. How are you getting on with your new wheelchair, Rich, mate? Is that all starting to feel a bit more like second nature now? But I say, I want this farm to look like we done it in bits and pieces and stages, if that makes sense to anyone. Maybe it's just in my head that makes sense. I want it to look like we, it built up over time, like organically, not like supersized. And I also want to start making it look like a Joel farm, right? Because there's so many people playing Saxlingham. I want it to look like mine, because it comes with all these buildings by default that you can't really do nothing about, and we'll make good use of them. If I do want to start putting my own spin on it. It's hard when you've got limited funds. Admittedly, it's hard. But yeah, I like that. I like that. For now, I can't really afford to landscape how I like. I don't like them roots being exposed. Didn't even know they were under there. We'll leave them there for now. I can't afford to rinse all my money on landscaping. Love that Tony gives us all the old football updates. Alan, thank you so much for the sub, mate. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 5 months in a row. That's lovely. Coming back to you guys, this community it's just like, I don't know, it feels so easy, and I mean that as a compliment, right? Like, I found streaming so uncomfortable, so like I just didn't find it like second nature at all. It was something I really struggled with for years, and I mean years. And then since I moved to Farm Sim and you guys started joining the ranks, and I don't know, it just feels comfortable, like feels easy. And I don't mean that in like a big-headed kind of way, because you should all know by now I'm not. It just feels comfortable. Right, there we are. I quite like the look of that building up there, guys. We're committing to that. That's locking in. I don't know what we're going to do about this. I was hoping the recipes weren't going to be that. Look at this. I love that building there. That looks awesome. Welcome back, Joe, mate. I hope you're well. Very nippy. First of my make on the team. My old chair's already gone in to a recent new player. The team's growing. Awesome, mate. My physiotherapy keeps trying to get me to try wheelchair rugby. I don't know. I do need something. I need something to get stuck into. I just have no idea what it is at the minute. I keep toying with lots of ideas, and I've never settled on anything. My theory is I'll just know. Something will land, and I'll just know. Chargy, mate, you've given out so many gift subs on this channel. In fact, I'm going to look, see if it'll tell me. 2 seconds. Chargy, thank you so much for the gift subs. How many is that now? How many is that now? It used to tell you. It used to tell you on Twitch. 56, guys. Chargy has given out 56 gift subs on this channel. That's unreal, mate. I'm really grateful. Thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you. And a hype train. Yeah, there's a hype train as well, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right, let's have a little look in this, shall we? I'm excited. This does look like it fits in the farm, doesn't it? It looks like it fits. Look at this. Look at this. It's going to be full of pig shit soon. Keep doing what you do, bro. Cheers, Chargy. I can't tell you how much it motivates me when I know I've got people like you on the other end, like all of you guys, generally, right? Because I'm in pain, right? I just read out how many steps I've done this week. I can't remember if I read out the total, but the miles was like over 7 miles a day average. Did I actually read out how many in total? Yeah, so this week, guys, bearing in mind I did do frick all on Monday because I was at work, I have done 106,000 steps in 6 days. So I'm in a lot of pain, and the old Joel would have been tonight off. Absolutely would have been tonight off. And I know I say this all the while, but it's really important to keep reminding you that because of you guys, I know I'll come on here and I'll forget about stuff and I'll feel better for it. And yeah, so I appreciate you all. Thank you for the cheer. 10 bits, JSB. Appreciate you. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. Wonderful, wonderful people. LJ, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, mate. Right. So this will hold. I don't know how many this will hold. We'll have a look on this other bloody stupid screen. I don't know why they're in different bloody places. So the pig pasture. Obviously, we've got some piglets in here that I want to get out. So they're going to go in this. This is basically going to be a second sow hut, essentially, right? And it will hold 50, which I think I said already. So that's awesome. Let's do you. So what does this take? Food, straw. Oh, that'll do manure. So if we put a manure heap in, we're running out of money here. If we put a little manure heap in, so they're only going to be piglets in here, so we don't need a massive one. Obviously, at the minute, this caters for both of these. I want to try and keep getting clever and making sure we've got shared manure heaps to save money. What if we use the sow hut one? Because that'll be cheap. The little sow hut one. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, 8 grand. That's small. Don't look bloody small, do it? But if we maybe put it here somewhere, we could always have a second one of those buildings next door or something. Let's just make sure we put it somewhere where we can utilise it to double up if we want to. We need to level out. Oh, we're going to be getting tight on money, though. By the time I level it, have I got any food? See, they're all fed, but there's nothing. This won't have any food. It doesn't matter. We don't need to put pigs in it just yet. Let's level it, but I do not think we're going to have enough money for them to put the sow hut down. Swim on slope for you, dipstick. Level, there. Right. Just got enough still. Just got enough. Yeah, it's really good, Stan. Thank you, mate. Really good trip. Proper, like, father-son, making memories kind of thing. It was tough. It was always going to be tough in places, taking a 7-year-old through all them queues and everything else. But we had the best time, especially coming home, because he was so knackered. I cannot tell you how easy he was to come home with. He didn't make a peep on the Eurostar or the train, because we done back-to-back trains coming home as well. And because he got a bit bored on the way, though, I thought, oh, Christ, coming home's going to be hard, because we literally done 2.5 hours on the Eurostar. Obviously, you queue up for an hour before that to get through security. So 1 hour doing that, 2.5 hours on the train. We had an hour to get from King's Cross to Liverpool Street and onto our Norwich train, and then an hour and 50 minutes home from there. So it's a big freaking ask to get a 7-year-old to travel for 5 or 6 hours non-stop on the way home, and he was a dream. Absolute dream. Feeling fat after 2 chocolate eggs. Nice. I ain't got any eggs, but my mum and dad bought me and my wife a massive bar of chocolate to share, so hopefully some of that's left by the time I finish streaming tonight. Chargy says, mate, I don't normally read long messages out without reading them in advance, but I'm going to go for it, Chargy, because I trust you. Mate, been watching for the best part of a year now. I've got a stressful job and coming on in the evening and chill with you and everyone else makes the evening wind down a lot easier. Plus, laughing with the local crash into you helps. Well, like I say, that's what we're about, mate. It's exactly what I'm here for. I'm not here to teach you anything. Christ knows I can't do that. I'm not here to be good at the game. I'm just here to help people switch off. You know, life is hard enough as it is, and that was before the last 6 months of what's going on in the world, which we don't do politics here, but you know what I'm referencing. So life's hard enough. So if I can just create a space where people can come and switch off, then brilliant, you know. Oh, Christ, I didn't make it big enough, look. So thank you, mate. It means a lot to me to know that that's the case for you. Sorry, I was doing some numbers in my head there about spending, make sure we got enough money on this silo. Right, I can turn the audio back up again now. I'd had to turn down because that new pig food production is quite loud. But you can have some birds and bees in your lug holes now. This is where we want to enter. Let's just make sure we're in line there. That's the kiddie. Like that. That's meant to be a small. That's meant to be a small manure heap. I'm hoping that's going to get picked up by that. Before we landscape any more, let's just double check it is getting picked up. Manure, perfect. 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 I'm not really sure how I got that wheelbarrow down there now, but don't worry about that. We're going to rinse the rest of our money just levelling this off, because, you know, I'll never learn. At least now it doesn't seem to charge you unless it actually does something. I swear when this game first launched, if you left your finger down on the mouse, it would still just keep charging you. Right, there we go, look. A new little home for the piglets. It's got no piss and straw in it. We can't afford any food. But there we go. And it's made use of a place where this hill is a bit awkward, right? Look, I think that looks the tits. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's looking like a pig farm now, but it's not looking boring and vanilla. It's looking like it's got a bit of history behind it. There will be a time when them fields behind us will be just all open pastures, right? And thousands of pigs. There absolutely will be a time. But I want the yard to look like there's history there. Because it kind of matches what Mr. Briscoe has done here, right? We want to carry that on. So I'm trying to find buildings. So, like, this is obviously a brick building. I'm trying to, just to show you there is some thought goes into what I do. I'm trying to find things that sort of match this, right? And I think that does. I think that does. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Let's get some straw in her. Hell, I'm picking up the Xbox controller for the first time. We've been streaming for 49 minutes. It's the first time I bloody got out of the build menu, but that looks nice. I like that. Happy of that. Happy of that. Oh, I'm not happy of that. What the hell's this? Alright, we'll do the usual Joel field fix. I'm a man of very few new ideas, so we'll just do what's worked well in the past. And cover it up. There we go. You can't see it, you can't stress about it, right? There we go. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the compliment. What happened there? Hype Train completed at level 3. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ben has gifted a membership on YouTube. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you, mate. And Tony's also gifted a membership. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you all. I'm well aware, by the way, we've unlocked loads of emote slots on YouTube with all your wonderful memberships and gift memberships. I will pull my finger out and do some more emotes at some point. It's just ever-increasing list of things to do. Thank you, Tony Ben. Appreciate you both. Not Tony Ben. He was a politician, weren't he? Tony and Ben. Tony Ben. Right. Show my age with that one. Let's get some straw. I know we've got some straw. I'm sure we've got some straw. Oh, Joel, you need to get it out first, don't you? Your walnut. It's nice actually having some materials in stock. We don't have a lot, but we've got some. I should have done that when I went behind the solo. I should have zoomed in. Oh. My spike's just too wide. Why wouldn't you go in there? Fine, we'll do it this way then. Hey, weird. I don't want any crashes or drama tonight. I felt like we had enough of that on Sunday night or whenever it was. Probably the stream before Sunday night, actually. I just want some normal... Let's turn the old tractor noise down. I just want some normal, chill farm sim, please. Where do we drop this bad boy? Surely not in there. I can't fit in there. Have we now found a floor? I can't fit in there, can I? We'll have a bloody go. Hell! I think we would have taken out... I think we would have definitely taken out the... We're going to need a little quad or something. We would have definitely taken out the bloody warning lights on the top. Straw, 10,000. Awesome. Yeah, the only downside is the lights definitely wouldn't have gone through, look, but... Don't worry about that. I'd done a Joel earlier and went round a corner too quick with a lorry full of wood and ended up in the middle of the river. Oh, it sounds spectacular, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll see if the piglets want any straw while we've got some out. I love that we actually got straw, so it makes a nice change. So yeah, Joel. That's food, mate. Come on. Awesome. Right. I've got a feeling this takes loads, so we won't try and fill this up. Oh no, we'll might as well use the other straw bales in there. It takes 45,000 litres. Welcome in, Steve. Mate, how's it going? Thank you for the level 3 hype train, by the way, guys, on Twitch. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the gift memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Do you mean the last Achy Acres one, JCB, Dave? I don't know what went on. We had an hour, the first hour of the stream, and AI just decided it was just going to go feral. I had the classic overtake and then brake in front of you, Jobby. With the school bus pulling out in front of me. Admittedly, the log truck tipping over was my fault. There was a stump under me. I'll accept responsibility for that one. Awesome. Yeah, it's good, mate. I'm knackered now. I'm freaking exhausted now, but I ain't got to go back to work till Thursday. So my wife's working tomorrow. My wife didn't have to work this weekend, because normally with her job, she has to work bank holidays and stuff, being a nurse. But yeah, we were lucky. She got yesterday and today off. She's got to work tomorrow. And then, yeah, she's off Tuesday, Wednesday. So we get 2 more days, sort of family time, and then I go back to work Thursday. Right. So they got straw, have we? We haven't got any food, have we? There ain't nothing in here, is there? No. Got anything to sell? If not, that barn can sit empty for a day. It's not the end of the world. So silage, 18 bales. That'll be... Oh, no, 18 bales. That means they're ready. Awesome. We'll sell that silage. Where the frig is the... Where is the mog? Oh, he's up there. Oh, it's because we had barley, didn't we, to... Alright, that can sit in the back. You have to let me know if it deafens you guys. This leftover barley presumably can go in the pig food factory. Can't it? Oh, I need to unplug the bloody farm sticks. It's giving me the wrong button references. Hang on. Which one is it? There we go. If you don't unplug it, then the farm stick takes priority and it gives you all the wrong references for button unloading and stuff. Can I stick this in here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Does it not want barley? No, typical. The one thing I got, a pig food factory doesn't need. Friday and Saturday, Sunday I had a rubbish in there. You don't have to explain, JCB Dave, mate. Right. Let's get this silage gone. I say, it's just because we sold pigs, right? You sell some pigs, you got bloody money all of a sudden. Funny that on a pig farm, innit? I didn't want to sell them that young, but needs must. Needs must. We're starting to put a mark on this now, though, guys. It's starting to look like a unique farm now, which I like. I like, because that's trouble. When you start with a pre-made yard, right, it kind of doesn't feel like your own. But now we're getting to a point where it is starting to take a bit of shape. Are there base game pig food factories? Not that I'm aware of, Stan. I feel like I've had to download mods for each one I've used. I might be wrong, because you can buy pig food from the shop. But I've got a feeling that you every one I've used as a mod. Tony, thank you so much for getting people to like, mate, the live stream on YouTube. I appreciate you guys encouraging people to help us find more. Simon, I've sent you a couple of mods that you might find useful on Discord. Cheers, mate. Is that in the Discord channel by DM? Because I'm massively behind on DMs, so don't take it personally if I haven't seen it yet. Go away for like 3 days. I'll come back to so many messages. And that's not even... I ain't even looked at my emails. I don't want to know. By the way, guys, I don't know if that's because I recommended it to one of you. I can't remember who asked on Discord, but our How to Build a Pond in Farm Sim video on YouTube has got a second wind. It done really poorly when I released it, which was disappointing. Like, literally, like 70 views or something. The last week, it's had a resurgence. So thank you for anyone who watched it, or liked it, or commented on it. It does go to show that sometimes YouTube videos take a little while to find their audience. I appreciate you all. Oh, I think we're going to get all these without having to use the forks. Yes. Let's go sell these bad boys. I'm starting to get attached to this save now. It was really hard when it was just a YouTube series because I was just doing it in fits and starts. But now I'm playing this weekly. I'm starting to really get into this save. You know what I'm like. I have to have a narrative. I have to have like a long-term commitment to a save. I can't do the whole quick, short thing. So yeah, so now I'm playing this every week. I'm really getting into it. Right, cheers, Simon, mate. I will get round to it as soon as I can. I've got my hands full with school holidays and the sprog and everything for the next couple of days. But I'll be back at my desk proper on Thursday. Eight o'clock, guys, and not a single yawn in sight. Look at that. Sometimes you yawn though, so it's because like you're tired from work or whatever. Because that's a lot of the time. So Sundays I don't tend to have that because, you know, I haven't had that mental stress. But other times it's like a little bit like, don't take it the wrong way, like boredom, right? Because you're like, right, okay, I need to find a little project to do. There are just some nights, you must notice it when you play the game, where you're just not maybe feeling it. But when you're streaming, you can't just say, you know what, guys, after 10 minutes, nah, fancy something else. See you later, I'm off to play FIFA. You gotta find a way through that. A bit like when you're running and you hit like the wall, right? So sometimes when I'm yawning, that's just like I need to find a way of getting my teeth sunk into it, and I'm not getting that on Saxlingham. So you might have noticed recently on Achy Acres I've been doing like forestry projects or just like little, you know, the field extension stuff, and just trying to find little ways to keep that interesting for me. But thankfully on Saxlingham that hasn't been an issue at all. Oh, I see your Hacky's finger is back in YouTube chat. If we need a Hacky's finger emote, don't we? Someone remind me of that at some point on Discord to do a Hacky's finger emote for YouTube. Still looks early morning at 10 AM. The beauty of this map. What I love about it, Alan, is this time of year it's dark as well, right? Early. So like you get up in the morning and, you know, it's dark and the house lights are on and stuff like that. Because I play Riverbend, it just feels like the city of eternal sunshine. It's just always light. Or about 14 hours a day, anyway. Oh, I overcooked it a bit. Yeah, I want a Hacky's finger emote. I don't know what your finger looks like, Hacky. I don't need to know, mate. It'd just be like some cartoony, like E.T. thing. It'll be fine. Like, I get bored keep cutting the grass on this save, but it has absolutely sustained us in it. Look at this. We are in the money, mate. We'll get to a point now soon, guys, where we won't need to do grass. We can stick pigs on them, right? Because up until now, the grass was the way of us just paying the bills, paying the HP costs, paying the loan costs. But now we've got pigs running through. We'll soon get to the point where, you know what, we can say we won't worry about silage for a little while. We'll use those fields for pigsty, you know, pig enclosures or whatever. I'm absolutely not getting involved in that comment, Hacky. I've been streaming long enough to know which one's to duck. Speaking of dip, duck, dodge and dive, or whatever it is, I watched Dodgeball for the first time in years last night. Frick, I was laughing. It's been a long while since I watched that film. I'm not sure Patches O'Houlihan's character would be in a film in 2026. But I'm glad it's there to watch to remind myself of a time when you could have a joke about these things. Ben says you might want to download the multi-fruit buying station to buy the ingredients for the pig food. There's two versions. One is 10% off for buying in bulk. The other is a cheaty 60% off. Yeah, I wouldn't want to touch the latter, but I think it was at JCB Dave who suggested that earlier as well. Yeah, I would like to... I want to pay for the food, right? I don't want nothing for free. That would make the save pretty pointless. I might as well have a government subsidy mod. But I want to be able to buy the ingredients to make a higher value pig food, right? Like, and then that way we have... Oh, look at this idiot. And then that way we, you know, I haven't got to keep going to the shop and we're a bit more self-sufficient. You know, I like doing that on these saves. That, if I went for that, guys, and done the 10% of one, that's decent. That's not, like, unrealistic, right? He's having another go, look. Mate, I mean, at least he didn't brake check me. I'm in the old MOG, mate. I will get quicker than you in a minute. It just takes me time. Here we go. Epic overtake coming up. Everyone knows that you go quicker if you rock during an overtake. Nobody's dad has ever not overtaken when it's tight and not rocked. You know that's when they're starting to panic. Welcome in, Miles, mate. Great to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Blackwater, mate. How's it going? Buying in bulk with a discount. That's super realistic, though, isn't it, right? Stop right in front of him, yeah. I just want a chill night tonight. I don't want any drama. But, yeah, Blackwater, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, sugar. I nearly overshot that. That would have left some black marks on the road. Is it me or has the MOG silenced itself again? It's coming through at the minute, but it might have silenced it when it was at top speed. But I heard it the whole time, but we both know I've been able to hear it before and you guys haven't. But wouldn't it be nice if we can just have a bit of a break from the old grass cutting? And go full-blown pig mode. Full-blown bacon. Yes, when at top speed, I couldn't hear it till you slowed down again. Yeah, as I say, it's a Windows thing. When you're using a microphone on Windows, they tried to get rid of, like anything that sits at a constant noise, so like a fan, right? So the same technology why I can have my aircon on in the summer and you guys don't hear it, even though it's right next to my mic, is what silences the MOG. Oh, there was a Windows update today. Do you reckon it's re-enabled that setting? Let me have a look. I can't remember what it was under. Was it under sounds? I went control panel. Oh, Christ. I've got to try and find it again now. It was under control panel. Was it sound? 2 secs, guys. Communications tab. It's on. No, it's still on do nothing. So for anyone who's got a Windows PC, under control panel, sound, communications, there's an option where it says Windows can automatically adjust the volume on different sounds when you are using your PC to place or receive telephone calls. And what it does, when you're using your microphone on a broadcasting system, software like OBS, it thinks you're on a call. So it has a habit of doing the setting where it says reduce the volume of other sounds. I've got that set to do nothing, and yet it still seems to be happening occasionally. How odd. Right. We'll try not to worry about that too much because I feel like I've talked about that enough on this save with the MOG. The MOG seems to be worse for it. It doesn't happen so much with other vehicles. I don't know why, but I think because the MOG has got a very offensive, constant like, I think the software seems to recognise it as background noise and noise gate it, but there we go. Miles, it was awesome, mate. Proper memory maker. That was awesome. Thank you for asking. Like, loads of stories coming out of that I could tell. But to be honest, I've been desperate to play this game. I didn't do any real intro. I was in the game within about 2 minutes of going live. Yeah, you can tell I've been away because I'm just keen to get on. Look at this. Starting to look like a farm now. Starting to look like a farm. Welcome in, Flame. How's it going, mate? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Went to Fun Fair today. The old Chatterfield. That was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Only a bit of shopping in the city yesterday, and obviously back from Paris late on Friday night. So knackered, but lots to show for it. Right. So we're going to have to buy pig food then, aren't we? I don't know why I thought I would be able to buy the ingredients. So just to refresh you on this. We can buy potatoes. We could buy wheat, but we can't buy corn and canola. So I thought my door went. It didn't. That's probably old Storm Dave rattling it. Dave rattling my back doors. This one, sugar beet, corn, wheat. You know, so do I take a risk and buy some? Oh no, because even if I buy some wheat and potatoes, if it hasn't got the other two, it's not going to make it, is it? I missed a whole shed. So, yeah, this, mate, is a pig food maker. But at the top here, we've got a pigsty, which we're going to use for piglets. Because I want the farm to look like we had to make various buildings work before it just becomes fields of pigs. And then these are these little buildings we have, like the sow hut and this. I've got another plan for another pigsty, which is... Where is she? This one... I want to have it so it looks like we grew, you know, like we are growing gradually. And then we go, full field pigs. Yeah, it's a lovely little pigsty. It's called the Brick Pigsty. And it really fits, I think, with Saxlingham. Really fits. So that's what we used the money for. You might remember I had about 67 grand left at the end of the last stream and I wanted time to sleep on it. So we put this in. No pigs in it yet because I can't afford to put food in it. Well, I can now, sold a silage. I think those taters are for planting, yeah, so I won't be able to put them in there anyway. I don't know why I thought I could go to somewhere to a silo and buy grain. I've been playing this game for like over 1,000 hours now. And for whatever reason, I thought there'd be a selling point that I could just go take a trailer and buy grain. It feels like there should be, right? It feels like there should be. You've never known Dave to be violent. I know one. But I also know a lot of placid horizontal Daves that are lovely people. Welcome in, Jimmy. How's it going, mate? Right, what to do about this thing? Because we've invested in this, so if we go out and just buy pig food now, it seems like a waste. but I physically can't get... I can't get the crop. Do we know how much the mod you guys were suggesting, retail, like how much it costs to place? Because I'd still need money to buy the bloody material, wouldn't I? How are we for food with the others? They're good. And they got water. They're all good. At some point I want to get a slurry tank as well so we can stockpile slurry because I can't afford a trailer or anything for now. Oh, but then we'd need to transport it anyway, wouldn't we? So it only cost 2.5k to place. Is it worth me coming out of the game and looking at that? Right, roll call across YouTube and Twitch. How many people use the multi-fruit fire station? Ben does. Farmer T obviously knows all about it. Thank you, Farmer T, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, Alan. I'm drinking. My tea's nearly gone. I'm getting there. Hacky. Let's have a look at it. If you don't want to object, I'm going to have a look at it. Because it seems silly investing in this. Oh, I looked up just as the birds flew over. If I'm just going to go buy pig food, right? That's just stupid. Because the whole point was I was going to buy the product and turn it into my own pig food and we're going to be a bit more self-sustaining. As long as it isn't too cheaty, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. Talk amongst yourselves, kids. I will do a quick little rundown of the new mods I put in whilst you get to see that screen again. What? Anyone know what it's called? Multi-fruit something, weren't it? What are you doing, Joel? Multi-fruit buying station. Oh, it don't look too bad either. Multi-fruit purchase station. Is there a difference? Place is sold on your farm, be able to buy any product directly with an extra... Well, it's no different to paying for like a lorry to bring it, right? And all base crops, grains, liquids, productions. Includes 2 versions. Adjusted for more real price, you get 10% off. So I want this one here, right? 90% of the map price. God, feels weird with silence in my lug holes. I don't understand, though, why the game doesn't have, like, a farmer's market-y kind of wholesale-y kind of thing, right? Because when Saxlingham 4X comes out, it's going to go down to a place called Newton Flotment where you've got Duffields, which is a place that makes animal feed, right? Like, why isn't there a place like that, a factory where you can go and buy grains from there and feed from there? A 2014 study suggests major storms with female names are deadlier than those with male names. I don't really know. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate, JTB Dave, but it feels like a dangerous thing for me to comment on. Yeah, absolutely not using the 60% discount one, Flame. Absolutely not. You're not spawning it in, Dave, but if you're paying for it, though, you're buying it, right? It costs you. So it's no different to ordering it in like a delivery, right? It's no different if I'm a farmer down the road and I need feed for my sheep, that you're buying it in. What's this one? No, I'm not going to touch that one. Right, we'll install this. Looks decent. I think it'll fit in terms of aesthetics. I'll say, the way I play the game, though, guys, I don't think it's cheating if you're paying for it. If you're getting something for free, yes. If you have them farm production mods that makes ridiculous amounts of like seed and fertilizer a day and then you sell it, then yes, that feels like you sort of spin it. If you have a farm full of greenhouses and solar panels, but ultimately you play the game how you like, guys. But my sort of general rule of thumb is if I have to pay for it, then that's fine by me. Right. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head tonight, by the way. How many hours? Nearly done 30 hours. How have we nearly done 30 hours on that? I suppose that's when I've done all the YouTube stuff, right? You think about all the grass cutting. I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs. So yeah, just to tell you about a couple of new ones on here, guys, since the last stream or video, depending on which one you're watching. Where are we? Gotta make sure I see it now. You know about the farm build and set one. You know about the grain boxes one. What else was there? What else was there? What else was there? It must all be further down. So yeah, pigsty. There's the brick pigsty there. Pig farm there. Both of them are version 1. Looks they're quite new. Or at least not needed any updates. I think there was one more thing. One more thing. What was it? I'm sure there was one more thing. Pig farm build and pack, I think I told you about last time. Oh, pig food production, obviously. So those 4 are the sort of the most recent mods that I'll put in. And where's our new one? Where's our new one? Look for a silo. Or Joel, you could just look for the thing that isn't highlighted. That'd be easier. There she is. Right, we'll see this sit on 55% as normal. Have a look at the manual attached. Do you mean automatic attach, Ben? I'm not really interested in that if it's like an auto attach thing. Same as I haven't really enjoyed the auto load and trailers. Welcome in, Clive, mate. I don't think we spoke tonight. I hope you're well. New strat and bypass messes with everyone's GPS. I remember the first time I used it when they hadn't finished it and that looked like I was just going across fields. I'm just ignoring Tony. I'm just ignoring Tony. But like I say, guys, you play the game how you like. That's the whole. It's basically a sandbox game, right? If you wanna have fields full of stuff that generates loads of income, knock yourself out. As long as you're playing the game, as long as people are playing the game's got a future. That's the main thing. As long as people are playing the game's got a future. Right, what we got in stock here, just out of interest? So we've still got 4 bales of straw. No, we've got 5 bales of straw. No, why are they all separate? Oh, it's got round bale straw, 5,000 litres listed separately. But we've got 5 of them, and then 5 7,500 litres. Doing well, thanks. Just dodging showers in Stowmarket. Yeah, I got well lucky. I went to a fun fair today with my family, and it was predicted to get showers. I think it was just one time it started to rain. That's literally when we got in the car to go home. Quite nice. I'm quite used to it. I engage with you when I feel like it's safe to do so, Tony. When it's safe to do so. Right, let's have a look. What's this going to come under? Container? Look at me learning. Hang on, there's 3 things. I thought there was 2. 60% off. Nope. 10%. So I'm not going to touch M2. Not going to touch M2. Right. I haven't said this, guys. We might not be able to afford all the ingredients still. Like, we might put this in here. It doesn't mean I can afford to actually buy said corn. What else was it? I can't even remember now. I'm going to have to go back and look. So the only thing about this map, I wish you didn't have this border where you can't place stuff. To be fair, there's not a lot of room, right, where you would put things like this. This would have been a decent spot as well, look. That would have been a decent spot, but then I guess you're blocking access to that. How do we want to do this? I'm going to need to do a bit of flattening again, clearly. Do I want it in a separate place? Do I want it in the same place? Bear with me, guys, while I think on my feet, because this wasn't something I planned to have. Why is that song stuck in my head? Clive, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. But I guess there makes sense, right? I say, I would like to have used a bit more of the yard, but you can't put anything on this map until you get to, like, there, look. There's, like, a big old band, because this is the edge of the map here. I still don't know what to do with this meadow, by the way. I'm thinking about bees. Just stick a few bees in there, just so we're making... It's a lot of land that you would use, right? Constantly thinking about how you would make use of the land you've got, and it feels like something you should use. So bees are a thought I had. Just sorry, I'm trying to think long term how I want the yard to look, because this is kind of going to be an extension of the yard, right? So do I want to do it here, and then we put a path that goes up the side, because that would be quite cool, rather than them being side by side. I'm thinking maybe we do something like here, and then we turn that into a track in time. I haven't got the money for landscaping at the minute. I cut down the trees and I put chickens and horses in that meadow. Yeah, it's a perfect meadow for horses. If that was something we were doing as part of this save narrative, as an absolute perfect place for horses. So I get that, Gilly. It's not something that's going to fit with what I'm planning on doing on this one, though. But yeah, maybe I think we put it more this side, and then we make that a track, like a service track in the future. Grass it up the side here. And then we do a track that goes up to this barn here. Clive, Jesus. Guys, Clive, who's just dropped a follow, has just also cheered 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. Like, you didn't have to. Might as well drop these as they're burning a hole in my balance. Thank you so much, Clive. Happy Easter. Appreciate that, mate. Guys, show some love in Twitch for Clive. Just randomly turns up and drops 1,000 bits. Who does that? Thank you, mate. I appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you. There might be multiple versions of you, mate. Depends what you believe, I suppose. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Wild. I hope you're good. Welcome in, Will. Cheers, mate. You straight away earned the top cheerer badge, I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheers. Cheers for all the support tonight, guys. Appreciate you all. Right. I think I'm liking it here. And then, because I can see a future where that becomes a track. Because if you look where this field here joins, there's a natural bit here, right? So you imagine you put a track around the outside, down here. That could work. Bits are a bit like Super Chat on YouTube, Ben, where basically it's like a Twitch currency where people can cheer to support creators. So unlike a sub, where like you subscribe to a channel or a YouTube membership, Twitch bits are basically like Super Chats in YouTube. What happened there? Now Clive's given out 5 community gift subs. Mate, only give what you could afford. You know, the world is a shitty place at the minute. I appreciate that, but make sure you only give what you afford. Thank you so much, Clive. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Big shout out to Clive and Chargy earlier for the gift subs. Really appreciate that. It's pretty unfair on you that you don't get a hype train for that, mate, because we had one earlier and Twitch always then puts the bar up. Miles, what about the lower yard by the house? The lower... Oh, okay. I don't know how much room you have to build here. Yeah, it'll still sound restricted. Yeah, all this goes as restricted. Look, put it there. That'd be something Joel would do. But yeah, all of this is restricted. That is the only issue of this start and farm. Because that would be a good place. Look, you could put it there. That's restricted. Anything in here is going to be restricted. So I know we had to try and find somewhere for that water to go. And this might not stay, guys. This obviously, because this wasn't something I planned to use. It's just a bit of an experiment. I know it's an expensive experiment, but well, actually, it's not 2.5 grand, is it? Let's be honest. All right, let's soften this out. Low, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. And Clive for another 200 bits. How are you guys not getting a hype train? That seems really unfair, Twitch. Just because we had one earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, guys, more than you know. Everything I get through the bits and subs and memberships on YouTube, etc., goes all back into content creation. I'm hoping one day that we can afford an editor so that I can so these videos can get polished and put into shorter things that are more consumable on YouTube, because at the minute I just don't have the time. So that's kind of my little goal in my head at the minute. So thank you for helping. Lots of the support we got over the last year, I should say, has helped us get all the tech and the lights and the microphone and stuff. And yeah, the next plan is to hopefully get us on the road to getting an editor. So really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, I've just missed out some other stuff. Beano, welcome in. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I had a good break, mate. Well, it wasn't really just quite a lot of walking and stress, but it was really good. It was an awesome experience to have, sort of father-son experience. So thank you for asking. Sheep, welcome in, mate, and thank you for saying thank you for the gift sub. We see that very rarely, so thank you for dropping that in there, mate. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. What else we finally got the hype train. There we go, and it's jumped straight to level 4. So it bloody should, Twitch. So Twitch is a bit random with their triggers, but generally, I should say, if you've had a hype train earlier in the stream, it's harder to then trigger another one. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Prelude, thank you so much for thanking Clive as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Clive's just cheered another 300 bits. Mate, seriously, you've done enough. I appreciate you. You've done enough. Welcome in, Low. Yeah, have we spoke before, Low? Or am I just having a mind blank? If I'm having a mind blank, I apologise. Oops, my fingers. Guys, Clive has cheered another 1,000 bits. Sorry for everyone watching on YouTube while I'm a little bit gobsmacked here. I will get back to the gameplay in a minute. But to have somebody just come into the channel, follow, and drop a load of subs and gift subs and bits, and that's mad. Dainsy, thank you for the 5 gifts. What the frig is this guy? Dainsy, thank you for the 5 gift subs, mate. I appreciate that. That's level 4 hype train achieved. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. I love a local lad streaming. Yeah, well, like I say, with this accent, mate, I can't hide it. I just lean into it. That's all I can do. Oh, cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't expect nothing. It's not why, if you've been here for a long while, sorry, you've heard me say this a million times, right? I do this, one, for myself, because it helps distract me and escape what I live with and go through and everything else, both physical pain and the mental strains that come with that. But also, you know, I generally believed I could create like a community where people could help each other escape through gaming. Never actually thought I'd pull it off. I just, you know, it was just a silly little idea I had. So I never expected to be any more than that, right? If that was just me and Farmer T and Dave Bot having a chat here on our own, I'd be over the moon with that, because that'd be like 2 people I got to meet and 2 people that got to kill some time. And do you know what I mean? The fact that it is what it is now just blows my mind, and the fact that anyone actually wants to support it blows my mind. So thank you. Chargy gave out 10 gifts. That's 15 gift subs that Chargy's given out tonight, guys, and we've only been streaming an hour and a half. Dainsy, 1,000 bits, guys. Make sure you're only giving what you can afford. You know, life is hard at the minute, cost of living and everything, and lots of uncertainties. Just know that your viewership is enough, guys. Genuinely, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The community goes wild. They really have. You got carried away, guys. You're all eating too much bloody chocolate. You're all eating too much chocolate. Thank you so much, guys. I've missed some people. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Oz, welcome in, mate. I don't know if I thanked you for the sub. I might have been offline or I might have been online. I can't remember, but you were the last person I saw to subscribe before today. So thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you all. Guys. Clive has just given 10 community gift subs. Matt, level 7, 8. No, level 7 hype train. I've got no words at this point. I literally don't. High on Easter eggs. You're high on something. And all you guys thanking for the gift subs. I love seeing that. I love seeing that. It means a lot. Clive, where have you come from? Like you just appeared tonight and started all this. And also shout out to the likes of Chargy and that, and Ben and Tony that were giving out gift subs and memberships earlier tonight. I appreciate you all. Wonderful community. But like I say, guys, genuinely, it all goes back in. I try to, like, the first 2 years I streamed was sort of saving up to have better internet so I could multi-stream. And then in the last year, we've been able to get a new mic and mixer and chair because I used to be crippled by my chair. And that was 13 years old, the one before this. So it all goes back in. Like, this is my hobby. It's my passion. I wear lots of hats, literally, with things, with like the day job and the charity we have and all that sort of stuff. But this is like my hobby. So thank you for enabling me to do it to a better level than I ever have been able to. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Clive, 500 bits, man. You said about them 1,000 burning a hole in your pocket. How deep are your freaking pockets, man? Don't feel like you have to. I can't think of any other ways to word the whole only give what you can afford, but I mean it, guys. On YouTube, thank you for encouraging all the likes, guys. Up to 15 likes. Appreciate you all. Yeah, thank you, guys. And also, I should give a shout out to all of our lurkers, right? We sit here, like, I'm just having a look. I never look at the viewing figures because it freaks me out these days if I look too much. We're sitting here with over 50 people on Twitch and over 20 people on YouTube. And so many of them people are here every single night, night after night. And I don't call out lurkers. So one of the reasons I didn't like streaming on TikTok, because it announces you when you join. And I want to create a place where if you want to get involved, you can get involved. If you want to just hang around in the background like I do when I watch streams, then you can with zero pressure, right? You don't have to sit there with any anxiety that I'm going to say, oh, such and such, how are you? Like, you haven't got to worry about that. Unless you talk in chat, you can just consume all of this however you want, right? And that you guys that support the channel, like whatever's just gone mad in the last 10 minutes, I feel like I should say thank you on behalf of all those lurkers as well, because like those guys, like, it's just they're ever present, and I want to list people, but I don't. That's like the little rule I set myself. But you guys know who you are. I see the same names in the background. And yeah, thank you for those that can support in that way, and it's certainly not expected by anyone. Your viewership is always enough. Thank you for hopefully allowing me to create a better space and production quality, and I know that's rare sometimes with some of my audio issues and cock-ups and mistakes I make by doing updates right before I go live. But hopefully that then benefits those guys that are watching us every single week in the background. Jesus Christ. Level 8 hype train achieved. 10 more community gift subs from Clive. Jesus, Clive. Jesus. Pistol, thank you so much for coming in chat and thanking those for the who gave you gift subs. Love that, guys, genuinely. Oh, dear. Tony says I was here Tuesday and Thursday, but nobody noticed. You know I don't stream on Thursday, Tony. If you are new here, guys, if you're one of the people that got pulled in because you got alerted by a gift sub or whatever, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, just so you know. You need to give yourself a pat on the back, Joel. You create this wonderful. Oh, I never feel enough, Alan. Like, you know that, right? I'll always focus on the negatives rather than the positives. You know, I could have 500 people join the Discord, and that one person that rage quit will wound me. Like, I am just that is just me, right? I'm a massive worry. I've talked openly on here about all the therapy I've had for worry management and stuff. Like, but I think it's also what motivates me, right? It's not healthy. It's not healthy to keep pursuing a never-ending, ever-moving goal. But I don't think I would have achieved this and starting the charity and stuff if I didn't always feel inferior. Clive, thank you so much. Yeah, for all you cheered another 300 bits. Jesus Christ, I can't keep up. I knew what you meant, Tony. I knew what you meant. Hacky, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Guys on YouTube, thank you so much for your patience over the last 10 minutes, because I appreciate you're only seeing the lack of stuff happening on screen. But I needed to compose myself because I wasn't going to be able to be super entertaining whilst all that was going on. Right, we'll get this thing placed now. I promise. I promise. Where were we? 10% one. I wish there was an option where it wasn't 10% off, but then it is like buying it in bulk, right? That is like getting a delivery, buying it in bulk. I'm not going to beat myself up about it too much. I do that enough already. If we stick this here, and then my idea is eventually there'll be like a track going up here. That's what I'd like to do. Wow, this farm. Guys, tonight, these two silos have appeared. This building has appeared. Everything's happening on this farm tonight, both in chat and, and in the game. Oh, right. Hype train completed at level 9 at 96%, guys. 55 gift subs. 55 gift subs on Twitch and 4,500 bits. I can't tell you the last time that sort of thing happened, if it ever has happened. That many gift subs. I think we had a similar thing when I first started Farm Sim. But that was a long, long while ago. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Guys who got the hype train emotes in Twitch, please do show them in chat. Please do show them in chat. You guys are all legends. They really are, Steve. They really are. Great group with this virtual farming community. Thank you, Pistol. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you for being part of it. Can I also say, guys, that, like, this has been a weird journey for me, right? I've gone from thinking, oh, I've got this idea that I'll build a community. And again, I say this all the while. If you want to understand a bit more about this and you're on Twitch, there's a documentary, a film thing that was made there. You can see the link in chat. And the whole idea was just to create like this community thing, right? I just felt like I could advocate in a different place where maybe charities weren't going. But I was doing what people want to play, Fall Guys, Minecraft, trying to find ways, multiplayer stuff, right? When I moved over to the whole farm sim thing, that wasn't an easy thing. It wasn't an easy thing for me, but also it meant it wasn't an easy thing for our community, and lots of people moved on, and that's understandable because I went from doing games where you could play with me on screen to I'm just going to do this farm sim thing and I'm going to do it solo, right? So that didn't work for everyone, and I totally respect that. But it meant I went from streaming like with a core group of friends to every stream welcoming in new people. And I wasn't used to that. I was used to my safety blanket, right, of streaming with my mates. And it took a bit of adjusting to. And for this sort of thing to happen now, like a year on, I don't know, it allows me to take a minute to think, you know what, Joel? Well done for sticking to your vision, right? Like, because it would have been so easy for me to just carry on doing what I was doing. It'd have been so easy. Right. Sorry, guys. Trying to compose myself. I'm virtually hugging myself at this point. It's like, what's all that to Joel, stop. I'll be rocking in the corner in a minute. Right. Farm Sim has a huge following nowadays. People thought I was weird playing it years ago. Yeah, I was completely naive to any of that pistol. My plan was, I live in the countryside. This game chills me out, and I'm playing games at the minute. I'm streaming games at the minute that are all about killing things and hacking things, and you know, with like Minecraft and stuff. And it's just, why am I doing this? I should be leaning into that nature thing. So that's why I did it. I was completely ignorant. I had no idea that there was this whole community behind it at all. Joel, Crazy Skull Man donate. Oh shit, have I missed one? Sorry. Tony, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. Stop trying to get all the limelight. Pretend these are bits. Thank you so much, Tony. Stop Twitch getting all the limelight. That's what you meant, clearly. Yeah, sorry, Tony, mate. Sorry, mate. Obviously, I was doing my little monologue there, and I didn't get an audio alert for whatever reason. You know how sometimes the YouTube alerts screw me over. Right, okay. Take a breath, relax. Let's farm. Yes, let's go. Break time soon. I know. Good job it went later in the night, because that'd have felt really bad when it going for a break when all that was kicking off. Thank you so much. Lo, I got a feeling I might not have thanked you for those final 100 bits either, so thank you for those, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. Right, okay. Should we get back to farming? Right. Right, so we got this in. We'll see how we get on with it. I can't guarantee we'll keep it, but we'll see how we get on with it, alright? Alright. But yeah, thank you. Not to say, a big reminder, guys, to all the people that watch in the background, though, because, you know, for those that support the channel, thank you. I really appreciate it. It allows me to do this to a far better sort of level than I ever thought would be possible. But a massive thank you to all the people that are here week in, week out in the background, that keep me going. Because like I say, the fact that I can turn up now knowing that someone will be there, I can't tell you as a streamer how big that is. Yeah, because for a lot of time, when you start off streaming, a lot of time, there is no one there, right? You're on your own. Right. What's going on? What do we need here? What one are we going to go for? I'm going to go for what I think... They're all the same costs. I'm not going for the flour one. That can go away. I don't know if I like the idea of double beet either. Sugar beet, corn, wheat, and canola. That feels to me like the closest to what I know as pig food. And then the difference there is you either do potatoes or corn, right? So I'll activate both of them, because spuds and sugar beet as a root crop base feels like the most familiar thing to me. That is beet heavy, and there's no grain in that one, right? There's no grain in that at all. So surely that ain't going to be good for my pigs. So we'll go for the one that gets a mix of root crop and grain. Activate that. Activate that. Right. Sorry, guys. What else did I miss? Skull. Who's Skull? Crazy Skull, Mal. Joel, you're welcome. Take time. Yeah, sorry, Crazy, mate. Oh, sorry. Did I miss anyone else with all that? Sorry, Skull, man. Did I miss anyone else? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You subbed a week ago, I can see. Thank you so much. Right, I'm a little bit all over the place. I'm a little bit all over the place. Let's get sorted. Jesus, that's loud. If I missed anyone else across Twitch or YouTube after the last 15 minutes, please do let me know. So, we're going to go for... Oh, hang on. So, will it just charge me minus 10% the price for whatever I fill up for? Because I don't want to overfill here. I could... Oh, no, I've got 17 grand. I should be all right. So, let's go for this one. Sugar beet, corn, wheat, canola. Sugar beet, wheat, corn, wheat, canola. I'll do one at a time, obviously, because we only got one bloody trailer. Wrong button, Joel. Right. How much does this cost? Oh, Jesus Christ. We might have just sunk too much in that. Why did I disconnect? I'm all over the place, guys. I might not recover tonight. This might just be a bit of a calamity from here on out. Ian's message. Hang on, let me get caught up here. Sorry, guys. Oh God, Ian's messaged a lot. I hope you're well, Ian. I hope you're well, mate. Right, I'm back to lurking, Joel. Well, Jesus Christ, Clive, you certainly left your mark tonight, mate. I appreciate you. But please, just know your viewership was enough. So flour and bacon sandwiches. I know, Dave, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Welcome in, Hamster. Guys, I'm trying to read as many messages as I can, but I'm conscious that for the last 15 minutes there's been very little gameplay going on with all the stuff that's happened on Twitch and YouTube. So excuse me if I have to pick and choose a bit or I miss anything whilst I prioritise yeah, gameplay for a little bit. Sorry, guys, I'm keeping up as best I can. Right. So that's wheat. We're not going to be able to afford all of this because it fills up the whole trailer unless I can stop it quickly. I think this is a good place for this. This works. I wish that pig food production wasn't as loud as it was. Barley, canola, isn't it? Jesus, I've not got enough. That's alright, we'll make it work. This is supposed to be hard. If we want to make our own pig food, it's supposed to be hard. Oh, bloody... I bloody locked that out, look. I locked it out. I thought you were talking about rugby then, Ian. It's been a good week or two for Northampton as well. We have an outbreak of hacky finger in YouTube. So anyone who's new here, our YouTube community, for whatever reason, seem to have issues typing. And constantly have typos in chat, which often read a bit odd. What caused the hacky outbreak? And we call it hacky finger, I should point out. It's an epidemic. Right. Oh, I'm gutted this is this noisy, but there we go. Gutted is that noisy. So we've got wheat and canola. And we need sugar beet or corn. Gutted. Gutted. I thought we'd have enough money to get some going, but never mind. Never mind. So. It all started with my lime. Don't know if I want to know. Don't know if I want to know. Guys, everyone who's watched across YouTube and Twitch tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate your eyeballs. If you're new here, you can find me on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And yeah, that's how I say the days of the week. Deal with it. Okay. We ain't got any grass to cut, I'm sure. Oh, have we? Oh, we have got more grass. Don't know, it feels like we only just did bloody grass, but that's going to be the case. Unfortunately, on this save, it is going to be like that, right? It is going to be like that. So I guess we need to go cut her. Cut my life into pieces. We have got a slight issue in that we've got no silage cooking. And we're now going to cut grass, so how do we feed the pigs next month? Because I've just gone and burnt 15 to 17k on wheat and canola, and we can't afford sugar beet or potatoes and corn. So we've got a slight issue that next month we're going to be in the red, and the pigs are going to need food. I've overspent a little bit. What's new, Joel? What barley have we got in here? And is it worth anything? Probs not. No. Jack. Yeah. Pigs on a diet. We could sell some more pigs though, right? That's what we are. We're pig farmers. If we have to sell more pigs, we have to sell more pigs. It's not an issue. What am I missing? So I'm going to probably go for sugar beet. We need corn regardless, but then a sugar beet or potatoes. Clive, no worries, mate. Thanks for coming in and, well, causing what you caused. I appreciate it. Guys, say goodbye to Clive. Thank you so much for your contribution tonight, mate. I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Genuinely, I can't tell you how much that means. It's not why I do it, but it definitely helps keep the lights on. So thank you. Right. Yeah, no, I've got no interest in growing anything in this save, really, Miles, mate, just because of the 80 acres one, right? I have to do a lot of that. I just want to be a pig farmer. The way I see it, like most pig farmers I know ain't doing a lot of arable farming, right? That's their gig is pig farming and pig food and... right. To be fair, what have we got? We get some eggs soon, hopefully. I know it's not a lot. But yeah, because we have got so many piglets, I don't want to lose too many of these 15-month-old because there are breeding pigs, right? But these are about to turn 6 months and now then be breeding age. So you could technically get rid of these 15-month-olds. We could sell these 15-month-olds for 1,500 plus a pop, knowing full well that these next month are going to be of breeding age. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Pig farmers now. Take care, Tony, mate. Thank you for contributions tonight. Thank you for all the support as well with the gift membership and stuff. Appreciate you and the super chat. Have a good week ahead, mate. If I didn't speak to you before. Right. JCB Dave's doing it on purpose now, isn't he? JCB Dave's doing it on purpose at this point. I think it's a fine call between a hacky finger. It could have easily have been JCB Dave finger, but I don't think it rolls off the tongue as well. Should we have our first go at cutting grass and baling it at the same time? It could be painful, but should we have a go? Let's have a go. Guys, if I've missed anyone in the last 20 minutes, new chatters, new followers, etc., please do shout so I can say hello and thank you, etc. My keyboard hates me. If it ain't your keyboard, Dave, it's your bloody internet, innit? Right, this could be messy going up a hill, but we're going to try it, alright? We're going to try it. Oh, it absolutely will. There's no may. There's no may about it, Alan. The Mog will absolutely struggle in the lower gears. I'm just trying to find ways of mixing the gameplay up because I'm well aware at the minute it is feed pig, cut grass. Do you know what I mean? Let's do a bit of a figure eight here. So I'm just trying to break the old gameplay up. Let's turn the old Mog down so I don't need all him in my lug holes. I'm well aware the break is coming up, guys. I will just get started on this and then I'll take a quick break. What the freak? Oh, it's wild boars, innit? Christ on a bike. That's the first time Farm Sim has ever made me jump. Just freaking wild boar in Norfolk running across the A140. What's going on in this game? Startled me. I think I'm still on edge from the Clive incident. Bloody wild boars. What's going on up here? Having old ding dong up there, old fisticuffs. I tell you what, it did cross my mind, now that we're up and running with the pigs, you could technically sell this field and that field, because we've got enough to keep us busy for a little while now. So that's always an option. I know it feels like a little backward step, right? But technically, so if I just show farmland so you can see it. Technically, we bought these 2 fields because we desperately needed grass to make money off. But now we're up and running with pigs and breeding, and we've got space for them to breed and all that sort of thing. We could buy them back again another day, but we could technically, because how much is that one? That one's worth 127. That one's worth 83. It gives us 200 grand to play with. You could pay off some debts. But yeah, that's an option as well. Right. We better start this up. Christ, there's going to be some button presses going on here. Right, unfold the mower. Let's get in the gateway, actually. So I can see that going horribly wrong. If I miss a bit of grass, that's not the end of the bloody world, is it? Right. Lower mower. Lower mower. I don't know why that makes me smile. Turn on mower. Oh, I always do this. I lower it first. And that's got to be... Right, is she up and running? Oh, Christ. Get out, aye. Get out. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Right, mower's on. I'm not going to recover tonight, guys. I'm not going to recover tonight. I'll be taking a break in a minute, Bean. I'm just going to get started on here to see if we can do this 2-in-1 or if I'm just being an idiot. Right. Turn on baler. Lower pickup. Turn on automatic drop. Let's see what this car crash looks like. Miles says, I was thinking this too. Pay off some of the loan now. Now you're self-sufficient. Silage the meadow on the farm. Yeah, it doesn't feel like grass is a thing we need to worry about now. We've got our hands full with pigs, right? Is this going to work? Okay, wild boar, I'm going to mow you up. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Norfolk's got a bloody epidemic here. Norfolk wild boar epidemic. So I'm just going to leave anything we don't pick up. We'll get at the end. I just want to see if this works. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. But yeah, potentially this could be the last cut we do on here, guys. We might be able to cash in on these now. Take a bit of a break from silage and focus on what we're doing with the pigs. Jimmy, thank you so much for coming in and thanking for the gift sub, mate. Things went a bit wild on his channel earlier, and lots of people got gift subs. So thank you so much for being one of those people coming in and saying thank you. That means a lot, mate. And I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend and a good Easter. $200k is a lot of pigs. Well, I'm thinking more, mate, just to get the food started, to get the food production started, stockpile some straw. There's a lot of things we can do with that, right? And then once we've done that, if we've got like 100k left, then pay off a bit of the loan. It feels quite early to be paying off the loan. I wasn't expecting to pay off the loan this early. Or any of it, to be honest. But, you know. Right. I say, don't worry about any grass the baler misses, guys. We'll get it at the end. It's not worth stopping for. This is actually pulling this a lot easier than I thought it would. I know it's going to struggle like hell going up that hill. But it's pulling a lot better than I thought it would. But you are going to get bits of grass that misses when it's going through that roll and that initial rolling process. I ain't worried about that. Right, I'm going to finish this little section, guys. So I'm quite enjoying that it actually works. I didn't think it would work. I thought it'd be painful. But it seems to be working. I think we've done enough grass work as well now. Like, we own the mower. I think we've done enough grass work to justify the baler on HP as well. Because then that's something we can just have in the shed or sell it or... Things are starting to happen on this save now, guys. SaxlingHAMs is coming alive. And I'm excited. It's going to be a bit patchy doing it this way, but it's got to be a time saver, hasn't it? It's got to save time, and then I'll ditch the baler at the end, and the mower at the end, sorry, and go and pick up anything we've missed from when the baler was wrapping. Don't even have to ditch the mower, we could just lift it, I suppose. Could just lift it. Every save has got to have a throaty, Miles. Miles says I feel like the Mog is the new throaty McThroatface. Every one of my saves has to have a workhorse, and clearly this is it. I'm not majorly in love with it, but I do like that it's a bit of a Swiss Army knife. It's making mincemeat of this, though. It's going to be a very different story when we tackle that hill after the break. But for now, she's doing a good old job. We're going to go Radio East to chocolate supply when I go down in my break, I think. Come back looking like a bearded Augustus Gloop. Oompa loompa. Da-dee-doo. Well, this is doing better than I thought it would be. Surprised me, the old Mog has. Only thing is, she's a lot longer, so it's a bit hard to get all this down here. We'll probably just have to leave a little bit of it on the field. Because if not, that is a bit of a headache. Just because that's a longer vehicle. Don't you start, hamster. We had a good night tonight, hamster. Why did you have to bring up malted milk for? Why did you have to ruin it? Why'd you have to bring violence? But yeah, these bits at the end, I think we'll probably just have to leave these because it's too tight. It's too tight to worry about. Bloody wind-up merchant. Top tier my ass. That's why every time you go around someone's house, they're the ones that are left. Absolute shithouse of a biscuit. Why'd you have to set me off for? Why'd you have to set me off for, hamster? You know what I feel, how I feel about this stuff. Don't come here talking about piss and space raiders or malted milks, because they just trigger me. One gives you heartburn, the other one brings you nothing but heartache. You go around your nans. I'll get the biscuits out. Oh, lovely old job. Pull out a piss and malted milk. Rather swallow Stanley knife blades. Too much? Probably too much. My shortbread is still sitting at the bottom of the biscuit barrel from Christmas. I ain't that desperate to touch it. I'd rather suck on a dry cracker. I'd rather suck on a dry Jacobs than touch the Christmas shortbread that's still sitting at the bottom of my biscuit barrel. I wouldn't even give it to the dog. It's not fair. He'd get through about 4 gallons of water. His old gun dog lips. It'd be teeth everywhere. Why do you have to bring up bloody biscuits? Right. I'm going to stop at this point for my break before you lot moan at me. But that worked. I don't think it's going to work as well going up the hill, right? But we'll see. Let me step out of this. You don't have to deal with the noise. It's a bit wispy over there. Where's there some sunlight? Where's the sun gone? Ah, the morning. The best part of the day is gone now. But look, I'll leave you with this view of the Mog and the wispy old clouds. Whilst you lot argue over biscuits and whatever else you're going to do in my absence. Guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for a phenomenal 2 hours. Probably the most surreal 2 hours we've had of 2026 on this channel. When I come back, we'll get this grass done. We'll get it wrapped. Oh, it is wrapped, Joel, your tit. We'll get it picked up. And then we'll see if we want to make any decisions about these fields. Because I must admit, I'm tempted. It's not like you lose anything, right? I wish you did in this game. It feels stupid that field prices don't fluctuate. But yeah, it might be that we can do a bit more with the pigs if we give up one of these fields and have a bit of a break from grass. We can always buy it back. But I'm going to go think about that while I grab a drink and a bit of Easter egg. And feel free to do the same yourselves, guys. Not here. Don't come into my house and eat my chocolate. Like, there will be violence. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. In the meantime, please keep the chat going, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Cheers. Guys, thank you for your patience. Sorry, it's a few minutes longer than normal. Obviously, it's been a busy old week and I needed to get out of the chair for a little while. Catch up with the other half and all that jazz. Thank you for your patience. Can't believe so many of you are still here. That still blows my mind because that wasn't that long ago where I would take a break and it would like exit left, stage left. Right. Hopefully you all got the biscuit talk out of your systems. Your ball bags. Right. Oh, I've hit the bloody... There we go. Turn on mower. I've lent on my keyboard, so now it's showing me the bloody keyboard controls. There we go. Where's my baler? Turn on baler. I spent the last 5 minutes looking for my phone. Turns out I'm watching the stream on it. Jesus Christ, Stan. Sometimes I worry about myself. I'd done it in Paris once where my son was sitting on the metro with me and I thought I'd had it nicked out of my pocket last week. I was like, oh shit, and I'm looking for my phone and he's literally sitting with it. Let's turn that down. Sorry, I turned it up so you could hear the birds whilst I was on my break. Right, this grass cutting's quite enjoyable now. I ain't got to do one job after this, like doing the mowing and the baling one. I will have to go back and collect up the bits I missed, but I love that Ben has just been sitting on that comment waiting for me to return. He's come out with the bold, I love shortbread biscuits. I've had this chat many a time on here, Ben. If you're talking about proper made in Scotland sort of shortbread, that's totally different to the old shit you get given at Christmas, right? Totally different. Alan says we show our love and get called ball bags. Well, you just baited me at the end there. I love that sound, by the way. I got a Geordie mate. He'll kill me for saying Geordie because he's a Sunderland fan. And his sort of stock, his stock insult is to call you a ball bag, and I love it. It's not used enough, that term. Ben, can I just check, when you say dunked in coffee, are you still talking about biscuits, or are we talking about ball bags? I'm confused. Don't dunk them. Oh, what? I'm out of wraps. How quickly does that get through wrap? Oh, that's a ball like that. You have to lift this all up. I think I've got some, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I've got some in store. That's a ball ache. Oh, I got a bad back. We completed that hype train at level 9, guys. Madness. Oh, you can automatically refill them? Can you? What, if you already own it? Oh, refill bale wrap at L. Ah, how did I not know this was a thing? I went and bought it from the shop before. Bloody hell. I went and bought it from the shop before. Will, you're a hero. I don't normally encourage backseating on this channel, but I am very grateful for that piece of advice. Very grateful. I was going to say before, but it was too late. Cheers, mate. Didn't know you could do that. All right. Lower. Let's go again. We're up and running again. This is handling this surprisingly well, this Mog. Welcome back, Hacky. I hope you brought your fingers. Imagine not knowing the in-jokes on this channel. Like, genuinely, it's completely innocent, I'd like to point out. Friendly reminder, cruise control exists. Yeah, mate, always bloody forget. I always forget, don't I? I'll have hacky finger tomorrow. With like that bloody witch's nose on the end of my hand. You get more wrap if you buy it manually. All right, cool. That's nice to know there's a difference. I've done it both ways now. I suppose you should be punished for the convenience, though, right? Oh dear. Right, I feel I'm back into the game now. I was a little bit shell shocked that last half hour, which I think is understandable. I don't deal well with the whole attention thing. I'm the kind of guy, if I go on holiday, you know when you go on your all-inclusive holiday and you go to your entertainment in the evening, I literally sit there shitting a brick thinking I'm going to get called up on stage or asked a question. Like, it terrifies me. So why do you stream, Joel? Not a freaking clue. Not a freaking clue. Couldn't answer it. So I'm an idiot. So I say this is going to be the messiest cut we're ever done, but we're doubling up, right? We're doing 2 in 1, so saving time. I'm the sort of person that get embarrassed for other people, Stan. Like, literally, if someone, like, drops their shopping in the middle of Tesco's, I'm sweating for them. Such an idiot. Like, can't help myself. I'm an emotional wreck. Yeah, guys, you don't get that. 2026 and the whole fake it till you make it thing. And there's me telling you about how I'm sweating in Tesco's because someone pissed over a box of wine or something. Yeah, I don't do well in them situations. Steve says I got dragged up a couple of years ago to do belly dance and bloody hell. And my missus took a vid and put it on Facebook. Brilliant. We can always rely on our soulmates, can't we, huh? I'm not the most fluid person, so it was shocking and stiff as anything. Oh, man, I'd kill her. Absolutely not. And I know I'm like a riddle. I make no sense, right? Because I used to play in a band and perform, but that's like karaoke, right? When I went on my stag do, they kept putting my bloody name down for karaoke, and I done that whole proper like, I'm not going to swear, so I'm going to say flip off, right? Well, you're like, flip off, like you're like, you know, and you start getting like quite aggressive, like because you're backed into a corner like some sort of animal. That's what I get like. And it's mad, right? Because if I'm confident, like when I used to play in a band, writing my own songs and stuff, if I'm confident, I'm fine. But I'm such a confidence person that if at any point I feel bales rolling, unprepared, I like absolutely shrink. Absolutely shrink. I'm the same with my advocacy work, right? If I get asked to do a talk, so like this time next month, I'll be in Kenya, right? Which is just mad. If I get asked to do a talk and I know my speech inside out, I know the emotional pauses, I kind of know where I'm going with the patter of it and all this sort of thing, then I sail it. But oh my God, if I get asked to do something last minute, I hate it. I hate feeling underprepared. going around this bit just to pick up grass while we're here. Leon, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. All right, and that was Steve talking about his belly dancing. Leon was hovering over the follow button. Sorry, Leon. I've straight away turned this into a story. You'll get used to it. And then as soon as Steve started talking about belly dance, I was like, this is the place for me. I found my people. Wait till I tell you about what Steve did on a train. Another Steve, that is. And what is it with our community, guys? We've got loads of Steves, loads of Daves, loads of Allens. Thankfully, only one hacky. And I mean because of the typos, hacky. Don't take it personally. Yeah, I must admit, I was wrong about this mog. I thought it was going to crawl up that hill, and it's doing just fine. Mowing and baling at the same time. I don't know how realistic this is, but we're doing it. Every time I bring that up, Steve is like, thanks. Can't even really remember the whole story myself anymore, Steve. I hope no one ever quotes me on it. Ask me to retell it, I'd be screwed. Most of the time, guys, we're a fairly chill community here, but every now and then I seem to turn up in the mood to tell a tale and take some minor thing that's been shared in chat and turn it into complete, absolute falsehood. I did underestimate the old gal, Stan. She's doing good up here. She's a pulling like the best of them. I swear them bales only move when you get near them. Yeah, no, Steve, I just remember the bits I made up. The trolley lady, the windows. I don't remember any of the facts. Don't be so silly. Oh, guys, I've really enjoyed this. Like, I know I was only gone a week, right? I was only here last Sunday. But when I have a break, it reminds me how this is kind of my social life these days. That might sound a little bit sad, but it is. I know I should do more face-to-face stuff, but until I sort of fill that void that I was left with when I could no longer do sport and stuff because of health, this is what I do with my time, and you guys put a smile on my face, right? So just trying to say I appreciate you without getting too soppy. All these bales just roll down the hill. Look. Oh, here we go. You know what's going to happen here. I'm going to be like, why did I miss that bit of grass? I'm totally forgetting that I had the mower 4 foot up in the air. Cheers, hamster, mate. Cheers, Hacky. I just think it's important to share that, right? Because it's not like trying to be soppy or vulnerable intentionally. It's the fact that, like, you know, there's streamers out there that want it to be a career. There are streamers out there that just like playing games. There are streamers out there that are, I don't know, maybe chasing some goal. I don't feel like I've got any of that. It's just for the love of it, right? The hobby of it, the interactions, and yeah, it's not always, you know, tonight's been exceptionally positive. It's not always like that. Sometimes you come off to some bloody DM, you know, someone get the arse on because you didn't give them enough attention or answer them question or whatever it might look like. Can't please everyone. But, I don't know, I think I'd be a much more miserable person without doing this. I've had a blast today. Great stream. Cheers, Hacky, mate. Well, it's you guys that have made it, right? I just turned up and done my usual shit. Like, I don't have much new material these days. It's you guys that make it. And like I say, the fact that I, like, normally I'd talk for the first 15 minutes, especially after a trip, right, and tell you all about Paris and all the funny things that Dylan done. And I was just, like, keen to just get into the game and hang out with you guys and not make it about me tonight, which was nice. Like, by the way, guys, I know with Saxlingham, I'm massively behind on the video edits. Leave it with me. I'm trying to fix this permanent solution. Because it's very clear that the unedited 2-hour live, so half of a stream, gets a lot less views than when I chop the video down, which is understandable. The last live that I put up that was 2 hours, unedited, so either before the break or after the break, I can't remember which, only basically just scraped 100 views. So I think I'm going to have to edit them. I've just got to find a way to get help with that. And that's not a call for anyone watching this that wants to advertise their services in chat. By all means, email me. But yeah, I'm going to need to build up some trust first, because I've had some bad experiences with getting help with that sort of thing before. Like Fiverr can be an absolute car crash. No, you're fine. You're fine, Q, mate. Don't. I don't miss it at all. I just can't believe, like, I didn't think a community like this was possible on, like, you know, with Twitch, because I had my fair share of, you know, with the old Twitch hate raid days back in the pandemic, after the pandemic. I didn't join during the pandemic. I was an idiot. If I had any foresight, I'd have jumped on that bandwagon, but I was late to the party, as always. Late to the farm sim party, late to the streaming party. It's so freaking chill, innit? And the fact that we've replicated that on YouTube as well, we have, like, zero drama. Like, we really do. I'm very grateful for that. Stan says, same here. I love the streams and you make great content. And I thank you for that. Well, I get frustrated sometimes, Stan, because I feel like I can do so much better, especially with the videos, if I just had more hours in the day. But what can I do, right? Like, our charity is getting bigger by the week. We've now got 37,000 members in our Facebook group, and that's a full-time job. And I have a full-time job in the NHS, right? So I know I could do so much more with the YouTube videos. Some of you might have seen the ones where I have had time to put into it, like the the narration builds where I tried to do the whole ASMR thing. I think it frustrates me because I know I can do those videos pretty well. I just don't have the time at this moment in time. Could have found a better way of phrasing that. So it frustrates me because I know I can do so much better, but that's life, right? We're all got limited time. But I appreciate your kind words, mate. It generally does keep me going because I have so much imposter syndrome with all of this. Even tonight, after just a week off and being in a bit of pain from all the walking and travelling, I was like, oh, I don't know, is anyone going to be there? I know it sounds stupid because we're sitting here with like 70 people watching across 2 platforms, but I do often do that thing where it's like, oh, I don't know, maybe everyone's gone elsewhere. And I can't believe this is going up here in double figures, 10 miles an hour, with a baler and a mower on it. Clearly horsepower isn't an issue, right? Clearly horsepower isn't an issue. It's probably just a speed thing at this point. Hang on, why am I not picking up? What's happened to the baler? Oh, they're empty again. Did I miss that? I must have been looking at chat. Oh, no, it's net. It's net this time. Christ alive. Does it ever end? Needy old baler. Suddenly realised I was leaving a lot of grass on the field. It probably took me longer to notice than I should have done. But we were having serious chats. So, that took over. But yeah, I was probably a bit late noticing that. What did everyone have for their Sunday dinner then? I didn't do lamb this year. My wife cooked me a bit of steak, which was nice. When I'm in pain, I don't tend to have much of an appetite. So I just had a steak with jacket potato as random. That was it. It was all that was on my plate. That's all I wanted. Done me well. Yeah, I would normally have a bit of lamb, but I knew we were going to be out today, so I didn't bother doing a roast lamb. Did you set max bale size on? I can't remember what I set at Q. It was a long while ago. But we, I think it only doesn't do one size. But anyway, because I've got a very small tractor, I have to be mindful of that. I can't do massive bales. Turkey roast at the in-laws today. Lovely old job, Hacky. All right, let's clear up some of this mess. I can't be bothered to turn the mower off. Tell I had a week off. I got a sore throat. Mind you, I always get ill after travelling. My immune system is so shit. I always get ill when I travel. It's just inevitable, right? Stuck in small spaces with other people, touching handrails and all that jazz. All these bales are just disappearing down the hill, look. Look at it go. See if we can just finish up here. I ain't worried about leaving bits. This ain't going to be a clean job. I think I've already made up my mind about this field anyway. I think we sell it off and we use that money to make sure we're in the black next month. We get that pig food started. And we'll then be in a really solid place going into the end of the year. How are your pigs doing, Stan? I haven't heard tonight. You normally I've got to often feed the pigs. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going, fella? Are you all right? Hope your luck has improved. I feel like every time you come in the last couple of weeks, you're just taking hit after hit, mate. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a bit sore after my trip and everything because a lot of bag carrying and walking, but bloody delighted to be back on here tonight. I must admit, I was tired. I want to go to bed. I have this a lot where it's like, oh, I'm knackered. I could just go to bed. Like, my wife reminded me I'll feel better for streaming and everything. And yeah, it's been a real pleasure tonight. And not just because we had lots of support from people. It's just been a really good crowd in. Good laughs. And I'm really getting into this save because I get to play it every week now, rather than like here and there in fits and starts. Because how I used to record this, guys, when it was offline, I used to do like a couple of episodes in one go. So set everything up in the room and just play the game for like 3 hours and get a couple of episodes out of it. But now I get to play it every week, which is nice. It's giving me some sort of routine and getting into the save now and getting lots of ideas with it, which is good. Feels weird seeing you on YouTube, mate. It threw me at first. But thank you for the support on us over there. Good, mate. Got them fed early today so I can watch the stream and play Farm Sim. Got a few to take to market Wednesday. What's old? I'm a novice, right? I know nothing about this stuff, so I'm going to sound really ignorant. But what's the old market like for that sort of thing these days, like price-wise and everything? You don't need to give specifics. I'm just being nosy in terms of, like, does it fluctuate much with pigs? I like showing up in random places, keeps you on your toes. I'm half expecting you to do that in Yarmouth, mate. One of these days. I mean, this big bearded guy comes up to me in a bloody Helber hat. Oh, you must be Ryan. Bloody wild boars in Norfolk, look. Wild boars in Norfolk, whatever next. It's like when all them bloody stories used to go around in the 90s. Do you remember that about the old Black Panther? There was a panther loose in Norfolk. No, the pissing ain't. Someone just saw a black cat that was a bit on the fat side. Thank you, Pistol. That used to go on all the while in Norfolk in the 90s. This rumour that someone had let a panther out. Yeah, of course they did. Such a typical Norfolk story. See that old bloody panther in the old EDP the other day? Yeah, I reckon I got out of Banham Zoo. Oh, yeah, because Banham Zoo would just not account for one. However, they did lose a piss and grot vulture once. Do you remember that? It's really, I don't know if how many local people are watching this live. There was one occasion where a bloody grot vulture got out and they managed to catch it, but that's flying around Norfolk for a while. Depends on price, fluctuates a bit, but it's not too bad at the moment. It tends to be taken load. Awesome, awesome. So are you, I'd love to know more, Stan, but I don't want to ask you personal questions. I'd love to know more about your role. We had the same thing here. I always said it was a bin bag in the wind. Well, yeah, Pistol, mate, you can only say what you saw, right? But, oh my God, there used to be a right old thing about it in Norfolk. I was like, it's just probably someone's black lab off the lead. Like, let's be honest. Would the average person in Norfolk know what a piss and panther looked like? Let's be like, honestly. I can barely tell the piss and difference between... I don't know. I had a good joke there, but it felt a little bit inappropriate. And I couldn't think of an alternative quick enough. I thought they were pink. To be fair, some old deer in Norfolk was probably looking for a pink one out the window. Welcome in, Bert, mate. How's it going? Listening in the background again. Keep up the good work. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you you lurking and supporting us in that way. Just whatever way you enjoy the content, guys. I'm happy if you're happy. Yeah, I remember the vulture getting out from the zoo. Sorry. There's lots of jokes in my head and I can't always share them. So I just sit here laughing to myself like an idiot. It's always good to see Bert drop in. There was supposedly a lion near Clacton. It was someone's ginger cat. Well, yeah. That's drugs for you, mate. Freaking lion. Like, not be funny. Do these people have any concept of how big these animals are? Like, freaking lion. My word. Don't get me started on Loch Ness. Like, we can literally see the spot on the end of someone's nose standing on the moon. But apparently we've somehow never been able to detect a frickin' prehistoric monster in a lake. This is where John loses a load of followers. There's like some die-hard Loch Ness fans out there. I feel offended. You should be. It's a ludicrous idea. I'm joking, by the way. Hence the laughing. It's a joke. Jesus Christ. We can see the next galaxy. Millions of light years away. We can't find a frickin' 30-meter long beast in a lake. That'd be like not being able to find a beach ball in a paddling pool. Oh, right. That's the equivalent of me going into Wyndham swimming pool with my fat old gut out and not being spotted for decades. Never getting kicked out. All right, anyway. Don't be so controversial. It shouldn't be controversial, right? It should be common sense, but this is the internet. This is the internet. Someone told me when I first started streaming, just you got to be middle of the road. Don't say anything controversial. I was like, I can't. I just have to be honest. Lions in Essex. Oh dear. Sorry, I'll behave myself now. I go a little bit stir crazy doing these long grass cutting jobs. My mind wanders. Joking aside, though, there has been occasions where people have thought people were mad and it's turned out to be true, right? Like, where genuinely things have escaped or whatever, but, they're fairly rare. You never... That's always cats, innit? That's always cats. You never hear about a giraffe running down some high street. That's what I want to hear about. Let's have more folk tales like that. Forget your bloody panthers in Norfolk and your lions in Essex. I want to hear about the bloody giraffe of Wickham High Street. Or the rhino of Newcastle. They're the bloody folk tales I want to hear about. You ever heard about that old bloody elephant living in Thetford Forest? I'm going to start one. I'm going to start my own folk tale, like folklore, I don't know what it is, fantasy. Yeah, heard that's a bloody Indian elephant. You know, the ones with small lugs. Living in Thetford Forest, it is. My old man tried to tell me there was a bloke living in the woods near Safewold. Like, to be fair, that could potentially be true, but apparently it's some wild man. Except his story is decades old. He'd be almost certainly dead by now, but... You know them woods when you drive into Safewold? I don't know if anyone's local here to know that. Before you obviously get to the coast. You don't get many woods on the seafront. Yeah, hacky, it was a big thing in like the 90s, Black Panther sightings. It was just people's cats. It's just people's cats. Sorry, I'm going around in circles here, a bit like this gameplay. But yeah, that was all back when the old tabloids were at their height. That was the sort of crap they lived off, wasn't it? Welcome in, Geordie. I just said your comment about hippo. That's a bit weird. I said Newcastle for one of them animals, not knowing that was you in chat. How weird. Unless I subconsciously saw your name and didn't realise it. Yeah, but that's just a homeless guy, Ryan. Ryan said, mate, there's one round here too. He used to wear a referee's top with John Smith's, and everyone said he lived in the park in a treehouse. That homeless people exist. That is a thing. I'm talking about like these. Sorry, Ryan. I put that the same time you said Newcastle. That's creepy, mate. There you are. That's a new scary tale for you. Stick that one in your book of nonsense. But yeah, there are. I'm not talking about home. I'm talking about like the wild man stories you used to get. Anyone used to hear them ones? Oh, is a the man of the woods or whatever, and he's been in there for 40 years and he doesn't speak or anything. Like them sort of things. As if our little tiny island could sustain something secret like that. Welcome in, Yorkshire, mate. Sorry, I missed your... you and Geordie had the same handle colour and your name, and yeah, I missed that. Sorry, mate. Welcome in. Good, mate. Had an awesome night tonight. Been good fun. No, I went on about hobo stories, right? I was on about, like, folklore kind of nonsense tales that used to get told. Poor Orion. Just comes on here and gets abused. Oh, bloody hell. I buckarooed over the bit I want to cut. So if you just joined us tonight, guys, a lot has changed on the farm. We've got a pig food production factory. We're having a go at trying the old multi-fruit mod so we can buy grain and everything on the farm to put into it. Because obviously I've got no interest in doing real arable farming on this save. We've got a new pigsty at the top of the field. And we're even thinking about selling these 2 grass fields once we've done this cut and collected the bales, because now we're up and running with the pigs. I kind of want to double down on that, so it would free up some money to get pig food production up and running. We can always obviously buy them back. That's the sort of downside of this game, where the fields don't change in value. For God's sake, this bale's turned into the bane of my life. See if I can leave him there. Get out of it. That's why I'm here, bless you. You're a good one. Yeah, things that we're starting to move now. You might look at the bank balance and think of 573 quid, but the point is, we are up and running, and I'm probably, let's say, going to sell at least one of these fields so that we can start next month in the black and get some pig food being produced. The bale of your life. Love it. We love a pun here. Thank you for all your efforts, Beano. It doesn't go unnoticed, mate. I appreciate you sharing the links in chat. Yeah, I haven't tried the dynamic field price mod yet, Ben. I probably should do at this point. I feel like I'm at that point in my journey with Farm Sim where that feels like something that should be added in. Yeah, it's a good shape, mate. I'm not going to share my views on Ghost Stand because I feel that might be a step too far for some people. I'll end up putting people off. It was an old tarpaulin from Fencer Sakes. Well, the way I see it, when someone shows me evidence of a ghost wearing a pissin' shell suit or Adidas Popper tracksuit bottoms from the 90s, show me a ghost that isn't a Victorian. I want someone to be wearing like Ray-Bans or Air Jordan shoes, right? Show me evidence of a modern ghost and I might listen. But they're all bloody Victorian because that was the age of seances and Ouija boards and when all the interest in that stuff kicked off. But each to your own. No, you're a star, Beano, mate. Cheers for helping out. Appreciate it. It's been nice having you in chat all this time, Stan, in the second half of the stream and that. Enjoyed this. Yeah, exactly that, Ben. All these bloody bales end up in his corner, and then I can't pick them up with a trailer because they're in all awkward positions. Flaming gravity. I was trying to think of a gravity joke then, but I couldn't. Flaming gravity is always... something down. Anyway, clearly my brain isn't working tonight. Oh, hell, I missed a bit of grass now, look. Yeah, I'm just grateful, Stan. That's not to apply any pressure or expectation or anything. I'm just grateful. Look at all them bales in the tree line, for goodness sake. Yeah, putting us down. That's kind of what I got stuck on, Hacky. I couldn't think of anything better. Gravity always putting us back in our place doesn't work. Down in our... Yeah, anyway. There's a joke there somewhere for people more clever than me. I think we're done. If there's any little bits of loose grass I haven't picked up, I can't really give a damn. Because the thing is, we need the money, right? So we're sitting obviously on zero money near us, damn it. This silage ain't going to be ready for a couple of months. I'd like to not have to sell pigs. We can sell pigs. But what I'm thinking is we probably just sell this field off. Collect these bales, obviously, first. Sell these fields off. And then that gives us 6 figures to play with to get our pig food production up and running. That worked well, though, cutting and baling at the same time. Like I said, I don't know how realistic it is, but it worked. Yeah, that's it, Ryan. I don't know why I couldn't think of anything better. I let myself down. That's a pun in itself. Yeah, I let myself down. Oh, there's some here that I haven't picked up. Do I bother? I can't be arsed. It's not like it's going to finish off a bale, right? If I was sitting on 90% in my baler, then maybe I would. But I ain't, so I won't. So this might be the last time we use this baler for a long while. But we got it on HP, so it's not like I can sell it. Until it's paid off, anyway. We own the mower, though, now. Oh, for goodness sake. I never check that. Right. I got £1 million loan, Ben. It's worse than that. Just ran my harvester out of fuel. Thanks, Joel. I blame you for distracting me. Well, like, I blame you guys when I miss picking stuff up off the field for reading chat. rejoins to Joel singing. That was just for you, that was, Miles. Just for you, mate. Yeah, exactly, Ben. So it's just not worth. I might as well keep it. I might as well keep it, and if we ever return to be fair, if we ever return to that, I'd want a quicker baler than that. It's not the best. It's hard to tell though, right? Because the things pulling it are so crap. It could be the Mog. The old Mog. Oh, when I went down in my break to see the other half, I saw in the cupboard, she'd picked up some snacks and she had a grut old bag of bacon rashers. I could murder a bag of bacon rashers. But she's at work tomorrow and I've got dills and we've got to do some stuff in the garden. And I don't really want to be sitting downstairs at midnight gorging on a bag of bacon rashers, but the temptation is there, I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie. Come on, Mog, get going. There we are. We're up and running now. We're in the gear number 17. We're up and running. I know I left loads of grass on the floor. I don't care. I feel like I've done enough silage for one save on this anyway. For the immediate future, that is. We're proper pig farmers now. We don't need to be lowering ourselves to grass. I always forget to check that, Miles. Same as the HP requirement. I always forget. Don't know how I didn't roll that. I think IRL you would have rolled it. Yeah, roll your sleeves up, Ryan. Look at all these, because that roll down the hill, man. It means you just can't, you have to keep stopping and starting. So I'm going to just do a pass on one. Oh, Christ, I missed them all. I'm just going to pick them up one by one. No, I missed them all. I just like keeping the old accelerator pinned on this Mog, because if not, this happens. And it's painful. I'm sure I left one down here. No, I didn't. I imagined it. Oh, I got it already then, clearly. How much is the old Mog worth? I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have a look in a second, mate. Oh, come on. Come on. How much is the mog worth? Oh, does it not tell you in this screen? Oh, yeah, it's right in front of you, Joel. 55k. 55k, but that'll be on HP. Hell, where's the hour gone? I know time flies, mate, when you're having fun. So weird, even when I have just a week off, I get a sore throat at the end of the streams, where normally I don't. It's always when I've had a bit of a break, even if it is just a few days. There's your first yawn. Look at that for a record. 18 minutes past 10. Show me another stream where I've gone until 10 o'clock without yawning. Cooking on bloody gas tonight. Cooking on bloody gas. Starting to look like a farm now, isn't it? Ignore all the bit that obviously farms in Briscoe done so brilliantly. I'm talking about the bit I've done. Starting to look like a proper working farm. You made me yawn. Sorry, mate. It's 20 past 10 our time. You're entitled to yawn. Might as well refuel while we're passing. Lovely old job. If it got us on HP, yeah, unfortunately that wouldn't have been something I could have afforded, I'm sure of it. Thing is, if we're not doing this grass work, we don't need the horsepower. Because the slowest points is doing the grass work and selling the silage, running the silage up that hill to the shop. There are most sort of like time-consuming bits. If we're going to make the pig food on site, we can afford to get away with the equipment we got. Until we start having our pigs spread out across multiple fields, that might be a bit different. I haven't owned a New Holland in this game yet either. So it'd be good to try New Holland. That'd be something different to do on this save. They always look a bit plasticky when I pass them on the road in real life. I don't know why. I have no knowledge of tractors, right? So it's a completely cosmetic, uneducated view. They always look like toys. Mate, you don't have to explain at all. Dan, you don't have to explain at all, mate. Sorry to hear it's been busy. I know busy can mean in a good way as well as a bad way, but yeah. You never have to explain, fella. So Tugboat Ryan is asking in a farm sim community, I don't know what to play. I feel like either starting Spider-Man again, SnowRunner, or Farming Simulator. I feel like you're going to get a very one-sided opinion, Ryan. There's an amazing one as part of the Highlands deal, so I'll have to take a look at that, Miles, mate. Because, yeah, I've not had any New Hollands. In this so I'm trying to do stuff, like I said, in this save. I didn't mind doing the odd contract. I didn't like it. Because, obviously, we hadn't done that in 80 acres. I don't want to do arable farming because we've done it in 80 acres. I don't want to do forestry. So I'm trying to do... I know pigs we've done the same, but it's the idea of this save was allowing me to just really lean into them. But I'm keen to do different things in this save. Try different machinery and everything. Torn, mate. In what regard? Sorry, if you've told me this before, I've forgotten. What context, Torn-wise? Sorry, mate, if I've forgotten. It's been a bit of an extremely busy night. I don't know how I feel about a Lamborghini tractor, Ben. As a motorbike rider, I have some self-imposed sort of like unconscious bias when it comes to Italian vehicles. As a man that rode exclusively Japanese motorbikes. Miles, that sounds like the same one that Ben was suggesting, because he quoted that same figure of 111k. But we don't need a large tractor, to be honest, guys, because once we're just doing all the pig work, we aren't going to be worrying about grass work. We aren't going to be worrying about carrying big trailer loads of bales. Come on, girl. There you go. Ah, cool, mate. Battlefield tours. Nice. I've been to, I went to Belgium again a couple of years ago with some mates to do, like, yeeps and that. I freaking love all that. History is my favourite subject at school. I was terrible at remembering dates and that, but I was so, like, fascinated by it. Absolutely fascinated by it. I love yeeps because also if you're into your cycling, that's brilliant for that as well, right? So we just like hired bikes. Oh, I'm trying to pick up when I'm full. And just done all the cycle lanes around yeeps. Plus on the Eurostar, it's really quick to get to, isn't it? Like if you drive yourself, it's really quick to get to. I went there on a school trip and I always wanted to go back. So I did that a couple of years ago. Lamborghini is just a Duke's Fair underneath. Well, now you've framed it like that, Stan. I don't know. I'll still be uncomfortable with the badge. All those lanes that us coach drivers hate. Yeah, but even on like the main roads, right? They've got the cycle lanes and that in Belgium. What was really weird, I went with my mates and I was like, I think I was called in late. I was just like a replacement for someone. I didn't take it personally. But I kind of got that vibe. And what was really weird is I found myself drinking in a market square on the way to Yeeps, somewhere in between, on the Belgium side, in between Calais and Yeeps. And it was the same market square that I've got like a really like photographic memory. So I'm terrible at remembering like names and dates and stuff like that. But I've got quite like, I've got one of them memories where I can tell you what song I was listening to on the radio. Like when I was last on this bit of the road sort of thing. And I found myself in the exact same market square drinking beer with my mates that our bus stopped at to go to a shop. I can't remember why we had to go to this like mini supermarket. And it was like surreal. It's like, you know, proper like, I've been here before. Like, it's mad. Don't know how I remembered it because I was in like year 8 or 9 when I last went there. Yeah, that's generally the case, Stan, with Italian motorbikes as well. You don't take them out in the rain. If not, you end up stranded. Daniel says, I got your merch. Thank you for the video. Thanks for the kind words. Much appreciated. Well, mate, generally, it's me who owes you a thank you, Daniel, not the other way around. You guys were asking for the merch stuff, and I think I probably came across, I was a little bit embarrassed. I didn't really think there'd be a demand for it, but I recognised that was a way where, for those of you that wanted sort of something, you know, to support me in a way that you got something as well. So I thought I'd give it a go, and I've been just blown away by the amount of you that have, like, Ryan in YouTube chat's a perfect example of that and how much they supported me with that. So the least I can do is say thank you, mate. Least I can do. No, go for it, Stan. Because this has educated me all the while, right? Because I play this game knowing that, you know, apart from my family links to farm, and I have no first-hand experience, and half the stuff I say in here probably sounds like crap to people like you, so I enjoy learning. I think shit, I've been here before and I can't think how I got here. It's just, I'd say it's a weird thing, like, I've always been like that. I've got to try and get all these bloody bales in the tree line now. The usual headache. I tell you what, that shed, if we ever put pigs on this field, this would be a good pig field. That shed there, buying that plot of land there in that woodland would be handy, because you could store stuff there. I know I said this before, guys, but if you ever start on Saxlingham, this would be a great little starting point. All you get is 2 sheds there and a shed here, and that's it. So if you're more interested in building your own yard, which on reflection I probably could have done, right? Because this has got everything you need, really, hasn't it? It's got bale and pallet storage, it's got grain storage, it's got more vehicle storage than you're ever going to really need. But if I started again and wanted to sort of do it more, making it my own, this plot of land here is brilliant, because you could buy this, do a bit of forestry to make ends meet, and then you've got a perfect setup to build your own yard. The only issue you have got is the edge of the map is here, so you're not going to be able to build from about here upwards. But all of this area here, you could build your yard and make your money get started by cutting down these trees. That's what I would do. So you got a nice little pond in here as well. This is what I love what Farms in Briscoe's done, is because you get these in all fields in Norfolk, you know, little water sources. But yeah, if this was me, I would turn this into a yard and set myself a little rule, so I only make money from clearing the trees, clearing the land. But you could have your, you know, your silos and your farmhouse up here, concrete pad, all of this around this track, using the track that's already there. I think that'd be a great little save starter idea. Like, and then you're getting very little help because you only got these sheds, right? Yeah, it is on the boundary, Miles. But like I say, you'll be able to build here. This is all good to go. It's just you won't be able to build this bit. That sort of width, roughly, I'm guessing. So leave the sheds that are there and kind of build down from it. Plus, this part of the map looks stunning, scenery and weather-wise. I won't be surprised if I leave a bale in here somewhere accidentally, but I'll do my best. Can't see anymore. Oh Christ, look where that one ended up in there. I thought I could just drive through that hedge, but obviously not. Can you sell wood on Saxlingham? I think when I looked it said no selling points available. I'm not looked into that, mate. I must admit I just made the assumption you would. But you'll be able to get a mod that acts as a selling point for that, right? like farmers market, marketplace. You don't even need the mod. I imagine if you bought the farmers market, put on the small farmers market, and you'd be able to use that selling point. I imagine. But all I would do to fix that, guys, is what's it come under? Like this farmers market kiosk. Can you put wood into that? Let's see, it's scrolling. Still scrolling. Scrolling. Is wood gonna show on there? Bloody fish. Doesn't look like it, but you could use where's the marketplace selling point, right, that I use on Achy Acres. This selling station here should accept everything that comes with the marketplace mod. This is one that comes with firewood. I never used that. Look, firewood production comes with its own selling point. Don't need it because I use the agro-logistics. But if you didn't and you had firewood piling up with the firewood mod, put that little selling point beside it. Lovely old job. Yeah, there's ways around it. There we go then. Is that the last time we've cut these grass fields? They're called meadows, Joel. Oh, Christ. What the hell happened there? I got a bloody skid on. Look at that. Sunlight. I never get bored of that. The fact I can go through gateways without getting stuck now feels like an achievement for me. I've moved the needle a little. Oh, I've got so many ideas of how I landscape this area here and turn it into like a lane or an access road, but I haven't got the money to do that. I can't afford in this save to waste money on landscaping yet. We're just gonna have to leave it as it is. Oh, sorry, I missed Stephen heading off. Take care, mate. You're probably not hearing this. You're probably already heading to the bathroom or something. But cheers, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm well aware I've missed quite a few messages tonight, guys. I've done the best I can. I've got to keep things moving on screen as well. Right. So I could have made a sow pun then, but I didn't. So, do we now look to sell a field so we can get this pig food production up and running? It feels like the best thing to do, really. It feels like the best thing to do. So I'd like us to get this kitted out. Obviously, it's got straw in it, but it's got no food yet. Well, I'd like to get that done. So I think what we do is we sell a field. That gives us a ton of money to work with. We can get the pig food production up and running. We can kit out that other pigsty. Look to move over some of the piglets. If we do that now, we've probably got enough time before the end of the stream to get that done. Stan, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, mate, and all your contributions in chat. It's been very enjoyable, mate. Have a good start to the week, and I'll see you on Tuesday night. Right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Feels weird. It feels like we're going backwards selling a field, but do you know what I mean? I think sometimes it makes sense. Right. So I think even though I hate field number 6, I think it makes sense to sell field 5 first. Hang on, what's the acreage? 5.25, 3.44. Is there access to that? Like, without going through that field? I don't think there is there? I know I'm playing a bit realistic here. Like, access really isn't an issue, let's be honest. If I just thought, you come through here, how do you access this field otherwise? Oh, through that yard. Because I'm just thinking this would make a good pig field one day. Whereas this is a bit of a ball ache field. Right. How much that's for? I'm going to sell the first one. I'm going to sell the odd shape, the irregular shaped one. When you sell a field back, guys, does AI start working it again? So I can't say I've ever looked. So when you buy a field, obviously you do all your shit to it. Does AI then start working again? Like, will that pop up in a couple of months as a barley field or something? Just interested. It does. LJ, by the way, mate, thank you so much for being on the stream for so long. I love when I see people pop up that were here at the start, and it's just like, wow, how are you still listening to me? Yeah, we'll sell her. Because I like this area, so I kind of want to do something with that at some point. Ideally, these will be our big open pig fields, right? In time. 500,000 that one is, but that's huge, right? 17 acres. But in time, these will be our big pig fields. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some pig food up and running. Yeah, I like that. I'll look out for that, guys, because I can't say I've ever looked for it, right? I hate how loud this factory is. It's alright once you're in a vehicle. So, we need sugar beet and corn. Still here lurking. I'm so grateful for you guys. Literally, that's why I felt the need to shout you guys out when all them people were gifting and throwing bits around and stuff and that, because everyone's in different positions, so it's kind of like really important to acknowledge those guys that are here week in, week out, and I'll try and use that generosity to keep getting better, right? Christ knows there's room for improvement. Welcome in, Bo. Have you ever joined us live? You must have done once or twice. It feels very weird talking to you live, mate, after all of our comment. Our top commenter on the YouTube channel, guys, is Bo, so welcome him in. Has been for months and months and months. I'm very grateful for the conversation and the momentum you inject into the channel. Right, sugar beet. No, I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, it's nice to have the opportunity to say live that I appreciate you. So guys, we are now making our own pig food. We've had to buy that, get that lizard mod to buy it, because there's nowhere to get your grains and that. Because I have no interest in doing arable farming on this save. We've got 80 acres for that. But we are now, or we should be, making our own pig food. So I've turned on the potatoes one, but we're not going to get spuds yet. But there we go. Pig food is being made. It's a significant moment on SaxlingHAMs farm here. We are starting to get self-sufficient. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We had to sell a field, so if you just joined us, guys, we did just sell field number 6. That's probably the end of our grass cutting. I feel like we're in a position where we can focus on pigs for the foreseeable now. Right, that's that done. Once we've got some pig food, we'll then get this new barn up here kitted out, and we'll get the piglets moved, because obviously we've still got a hell of a lot of piglets in here now, because we ran out of space in the sow hut. And I'd like more of these sow huts, but those of you that watched earlier episodes of SaxlingHAMs will know we had some issues doing that on a hill. So we'll save sow huts for when we've got flatter ground. So at the start of tonight's stream, we put in this new pig shed, complete with a manure heap. And it's got a straw in, it's all ready to go, and we're going to be putting piglets in there. But we just need some food to do it. To be fair, that food looked like that's being produced pretty bloody quickly. So, is the Massey paid off yet? Not yet, mate. We're paid off the plough, the mower, the half pipe trailer, possibly the bale collection trailer as well. But no, we've got a little way to go on the Massey. We got there. I don't know what the... Oh, no, the RBM is the bale trailer, so we've got a little way to go on the bale trailer as well. The Q4M, I'm guessing, is going to be the MOG. No, that's too cheap. The C441R, is that going to be the MOG? It must be at that price. Or is that the baler? Who bloody knows? Who frickin' knows? I don't know. Why can't they just put the names? Why can't they just put the names? And that is producing pig food quickly. It's fine, it's all bought and paid for. Everything we're putting there. Yes, we've got the convenience of getting it from here, but it's all paid for, minus the 10% discount you get with that mod. But there's nowhere else we could get sugar beaten out from, and I'm not farming it. Right. Welcome in, Jake. I hope you're well. How are you? So it was just pay off. We could do miles. I'll just get these piglets moved, because if I started tonight with the intention of finding a new home for our piglets, or a second home since the sow hut's full, if I don't do that, I'll feel like I got distracted. So I will do that, and then any money left, we can think about how we could ease our monthly debts. All right. Let's might not be any ready to load yet. Would you have to be further out for that? No, that looks about right. I say it might be asking a lot for there to be pig food ready yet. Oh no, there we are. 2,000 litres. I start. I think that pigsty only holds 10,000 litres. Fastest pig food producers in the East. This save, mate, it started off as a YouTube video series, and we're now doing it live on Sunday nights. It's pig farming in Norfolk. So starting off as a sort of first generation farmer, we had nothing but £1 million loans. We had to buy all the land. We're now getting to the point where we're up and running now. We've got pigs. They're breeding. Oh, hell. I've got to get food in here, haven't I? I didn't consider that when placing this. Is a bit bloody tight. Is a bit bloody tight. This is testing. I'm to watch the front of the tractor more than the back. Oh, so close to doing that as well. I'd have been right proud of myself. Let's lift you up. Give myself a bit more room. If I'd have done that first time, that would have been different levels for me. What happens when there's all piglets in here? Am I just running them over? That ain't gonna work. We might have a stuck trailer now. Frickin' hell, Joel. Why'd you do this to yourself? What? Why? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Let's try the old hitch on off a cheat. Yeah, that works. Always works. That's a cheat, guys. But someone told me, I can't remember which one of you lot told me it when I used to get stuck in the cow barn on Achy Acres. But it works. Right. We could try the Mog. The Mog feels like it's taller than this Massey, though. If not, I'm going to need to get myself like a little quad or something, aren't I? That'd be awesome for this. Wouldn't that be awesome? Have a little quad. I don't know how I'm feeding these when... Hang on. Joel, you're a tit. You're an absolute tit. There's another set of doors at the back. Am I an idiot or what? So, when I put that straw in earlier tonight and squeezed the Massey in, did no one think... There's another set of doors at the back there, Joel. Because if you thought that and no one said anything, you're bloody angels, you lot. Right, we're getting a quad. I'm absolutely getting a quad. This feels like the type of farm that needs it. What was I doing? If I knew that, I'd have rotated the building the other way around. Oh, for frick's sake. It's too late now, innit? I filled it full of straw. What would our losses be on it? Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know, guys. It looks great up there, but now I know that, I'm tempted to reposition it. Oh, dear. Creed, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry you're arriving at a time I'm having a bloody Joel moment. If I knew that that was where I was supposed to be feeding him from, I would have spun this round the other way. We'll just have to make it work, but it's really stupid that that's where I've put it. That's because I was looking at these points here, right? Because the animal point's there, the slurry point's there. But really, that feeding icon should be out here, right? We can quad it. I've got two choices. I either sell it and lose 50%. I either sell it and lose 50%, or I try and make it work. Part of me thinks for this save, you'd try and make it work, right? Because we haven't got money to burn. We haven't got money to burn. So if I try and soften the ground a little bit. Get rid of some of that hill. Lovely old job. Yeah, make it work. It makes it more real as well, right? Because in the world nothing's perfect. You look at any little farm in Norfolk, stuff's fitted in where it can be fitted in, right? It's not perfect because this stuff built up over hundreds of years. And that's what I said I wanted to do with this save, make it look like it kind of grew. So, yeah. Dave Bot, thank you. Sorry, mate, if I haven't... Jake, sorry, I haven't got around to your question. I realised I was having a moment. I realised I was having a moment. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Thank you, Dave Bot. Appreciate you, mate. Make my job so much easier. Right, we're going to make it work. I must admit, I had this idea earlier. I was watching, does anyone watch This Farming Life on BBC Two on a Sunday? I always watch it when I'm having dinner with my family before I come on here and stream. Gets me in the mood. I was watching that, and that's like Highland farmers, Scottish farming and that. And they had quads, and I thought, you know what, this save needs a quad. I haven't got one, obviously, on 88, because the farm's too big. Look at them pits of wild boar. Why am I farming pigs when there's all these wild boar in Norfolk now over there, look? Let's have a look, see. Let's have a look, see. We won't have to get this on HP either. So the pigs can, that enclosure can hold 10,000 litres. That can hold 430. Like pickup, I've never had a vehicle. I suppose we could use the MOG for now to save money. I could absolutely... Oh my god, that could carry the water tanker. I didn't know that could carry the water tanker. That's cool. Let me think about this, because we have got the MOG. Rather than spending money. And it would take, like, 20 runs with that. We'll make the MOG work for now. We'll make the MOG work for now, and then we'll go from there. Wolf Pepper, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, go check out Wolf Pepper. You've been streaming for ages. You were streaming way before I went live. Putting in the work. Cheers, Miles. Thank you, mate. For now, I feel like I have to make the MOG work, but I'll take a look at that. Yeah, sorry about the raid message, mate. That's the capital letters, because some of the emojis or emotes will be capitals. So we have like about a 15 capital limit. But then if you put it next to emotes that are capitalized, then that's where the problem comes in. So sorry about that, mate. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all good. There you are. This holds 2,000 litres. We're laughing. Turn and circle of a bus, but... Yeah, Ben, this is what this whole save has been about, right, guys? We've got to make it work. We make the land work. We use what we've got. There's no, like, real luxuries on this save. Hence, I'm using that tiny Massey Ferguson. So it would have made no sense, even though I thought about it for a couple of minutes, it would have made no sense me repositioning and all that, taking such a big hit on the money. We might have to get the old chainsaw out, though. Oh, no, we can dump it over here. Perfect. So hang on, we can dump it here. Oh, because it goes out that side. Well, there we are then. MOG to the rescue. Another tick in the box of the MOG. Thanks again, Dave Bot, mate. Appreciate you. This works a treat. I'm grateful this is making pig food at a really unrealistic rate. I can at least it means I can get this job done. I need to move that trailer though, because this thing cannot turn round. It's only a mixer. Okay, that makes me feel better, Miles. Oh my god, this turn and circle on this MOG is awful. Come on. That is a big old unit though, isn't it, to be fair. There is an extension for the MOG to hold more. Is it realistic though? Is it like a if it's like a legit thing. Now we're not doing the grass, we could put an extra... Oh yeah, it doesn't have higher sides. Yes, I do know what you mean now, because I remember when I bought it, I looked at all the various configurations. That's the word I was looking for. I'm loving this now. This farm is starting to feel like mine. It's the first time I've started where, because if you remember, if you were with us right at the start of the early days of 80 Acres, I sold all the buildings, right? Sold the shed, sold the barns, sold the vehicles, sold everything apart from the farmhouse. So I had like pretty much a blank canvas. But with this, obviously I've inherited this awesome starting farm from Briscoe, but it's now starting to feel like something I'm making. Holds about 3,500. Well, now we're not using this Alan for the grasswork stuff. It feels like a good move, I think. That does. We'll have a look at that. That's better than buying a quad. I do want a quad. Like, the quad would be great for filling up the water, but with the MOG, we're probably past the point of quad, aren't we? Let's be honest. Right. Let's go look at the configuration on this. Actually, no. Let's stop, because I want to get the pigs in here. It'd be a really good place to end. We get our pigs in here. Our piglets, I should say. Right, and close these bloody doors, Joel, because they're useless. They're about as good as an ashtray on a motorbike. We're going to go here. Move animals. Oh, look at these. These are all going to be breeding age, guys. 100 pigs are going to be breeding age next month. And that's to go with the 15, 30, 45 breeding adults we've got already. So, these are going to go... Oh, I've come to the wrong bit. Dickhead. Yeah, we'll do the upgrade for the MOG. That's a good shout. Oh, I'm excited. This save, I proper got the flavour for this save now. The last couple of weeks I had. Right. Piglets. Oh, that's full. That's full. Can we justify another one? How many have we still got in this? How many have we still got in here? We've still got 25 piglets in here, man. Hell, we got some pigs now. And now you won't squash any pigs, Phil. I don't know. I thought to LJ when I went in with the tractor to do the straw, I thought, I'm just going to be running them over. Such an idiot. All the time I've put into this game and I still make stupid mistakes like that. You might need to adjust the production points mod to increase your pig food capacity if it only holds 10,000. I hadn't even looked, mate. Hadn't even looked. No, it holds 100,000 litres. It holds 100,000 litres. No, squash the bloody pigs. Right. I think we can justify another pig house up here for the piglets, but maybe that's just me. Because that sow hut holds 100. This holds 50. Let's go have a look. And we can have this door open without them escaping. Because I couldn't work out why... Anyway, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Look at this. Proper little raisin barn. I love this building. Has it got lights? Yeah, look at that. It's a proper... I love this barn. So, guys, for anyone who's interested in this, it is... I think it's just called Brick. Yeah, Brick Pigsty. They're only 30 grand. Word of advice, though, guys. There's 2 doors on it. There's 2 doors on it. Just so you know. What have we done something? Hang on. I'm excited now. Because I want to be able to get to the manure. Trying to think about like a little configuration. Because I want this farm, I don't want it to be conform, like, you know in Achy Acres where I've got rows and rows and rows of sow huts. That just doesn't, it feels very American. It doesn't feel very British, right? I want this to feel nooks and, you know what I'm like by now, come on. Can't put it down here because of the restriction on the map. Could put another, no, that goes off there. That, again, the restriction. So yeah, I'm wondering if we can try and do like a little bit of a, or because it's the same building, would it look crap? Because we could use something, oh my god, no, that's too big. It's bigger than I remember it being. Where's the farm building set one? Because this is another indoor one. Got nothing on the back. You feed on the front. Obviously, I'll have to do some serious leveling. I kind of need that path, though, at the minute. But yeah, I kind of want to... Yeah, I'll need to think about it. I need to think about it, but it'd be nice to... Is it a mod? Yes, mate, this is a mod, yeah. You know what I mean? I want to try and get it to feel like, you know, maybe it goes here, right? Like, that'd look cool. And then you're just creating these, like, natural paths. So you go that way to feed the pigs. You come this way to get the manure. Like that, I think would be awesome. Obviously, I'd have to level it all. And then you could turn that into, like, a gravelly kind of track. I know I haven't got the luxury of landscaping at the minute. I'm well aware of this. You know what I mean? Say we leveled that out. And then you could put like a little track through it and broken stone and... I'm excited about this save now, guys. I made mistakes, but there always was going to be mistakes. Me trying a new map for the first time and a different save idea for the first time. If I'd done this all again, I'd have done something about the uneven field and all that sort of stuff. But it feels real. Like, we've already got more hills going on there than half my riverbend save. Yeah, so they got 50 pigs in there, mate. So it's not super unrealistic either, right? So there's 100 pigs in here. And then 50 in them. And then I think that would probably do us for now. But yeah, I think it's something like that. I tried to place anywhere mod, but it won't work with map. So the one thing you can do, guys, to get around the map restrictions is the place anywhere fences. So if you install the mod, I think it's called place anywhere fences. When you go to do a regular pasture, where's a regular pasture? As long as you put the feed and drop off area in the map bit which isn't restricted, you will then be able to do a custom fence all the way in the restricted area. So if anyone is playing Saxlingham and is frustrated by this area restricted around the border of the map, if you install that mod, I think it's called like place fences anywhere or something like that, as long as you've got the drop-off points, the feed and the water, etc., in the bit of the map where it's not restricted, you will be able to do a custom fence in the restricted area. So my plan for this is we're going to do that, right? So imagine that there. But I will do the fences all in the restricted area and it won't be a problem. I've tested it, it works. So there's going to be that there. Because you can't build in it, so you might as well try and put a pasture in it, right? If you can't build in it. There we go, guys. That is Saxlinghams. That is Saxlinghams, and we are up and running on this now. I feel like we're proper cooking. We are proper cooking on this save. Guys, I don't really know what to say about tonight. It's been just... exceptional. Like, I feel like I can't say anything I hadn't said already. Thank you so much for coming back after I took a break for a week. Thank you so much for everyone's generosity and support and enthusiasm and the things you've shared and the jokes we've had and tolerating my terrible humour and views on the Loch Ness Monster. And yeah, and just for spending 4 hours with me. It's blows my mind. I don't know anyone IRL who'd want to spend 4 hours with me, but the fact that you guys do it every week is mad. I'll be back again on Tuesday, which is only 2 days away because I've completely lost track of what day it is with all the bank holidays and everything. Massive thank you to Wolf and oh god, come on, Joel, memory don't fail, you know. I want to get their name right. Gold. Oh Christ, who raided at the start of the night, guys? It was a long time ago now, or it feels like a long time ago. Jesus Christ, Joel. A man called Gold. Sorry, no offense. It's just been a long night. Thank you so much for the rage from Wolf Pepper and a man called Gold. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the guys that gifted subs, memberships, I should say, over on YouTube and the super chats. Rest assured, like I say, this all goes into trying to do better things for you. I'll try and do the very best I can with the generosity that you've shared. And until next time, guys, I'll see you over on Discord. Take care of yourselves. I hope your Monday is gentle to you. If you're in the UK, enjoy your bank holiday. If you're doing it, spend it with friends. If you're working or whatever, look after yourselves. Thanks for keeping the wheels of the nation turning. And I will see you all on Tuesday night. Bye-bye.